What is going on, Crimson Tide fans? Chris Daughtery here for the Alabama Football Report. It is the 2024 Iron Bowl. It was the week we have all been waiting for the past 365 days. It is just pure hate between these two teams, Alabama and Auburn. You got houses divided out there. I don't know any other rivalry where you got, every 2, 3, 4 years, you actually have people murder each other over this game. You do not see that when it comes to Ohio State, Michigan. This is the biggest rivalry game in the country. I could care less about Texas versus Texas A&M. I could care less about Ohio State versus Michigan. That's not even an in-state rivalry. You have houses divided here. You have me. I'm an Alabama fan. My big brother is an Auburn fan. We used to fight over this game every single year. It always ended in some kind of altercation between us, fighting at the end of the game, and our parents had to separate us every single time this game came around. So it's a massive, massive game. I could care less today about the college football playoffs, even though we are going to talk about some of these things that might happen that can squeak Bama into the college football playoffs. But honestly, today I could care less about it. This game right here is just, it's the biggest rivalry in the country. I cannot say it enough. Rip Harvey, I could care less about them trees, you know what I'm saying? Stone Shields did not like that one, man, but I do not care. I bleed crimson red. Man, it's going to be a big, big game. It's a cold game as well in Tuscaloosa. Going to be about 50 degrees around kickoff, probably going to drop into the 40s. I'm no weatherman. That is straight from James Spann, the best weatherman in all of the Southeast. So we'll see what happens, man. It's going to be a good one. Alabama, 11-point favorite in this game, which makes me very nervous. I don't know what's going to happen there. It seems like every single time Alabama opens up as a double-digit favorite, they drop the ball. So we'll see what happens in this game. I want you guys to get in the comment section here and predict the score for me to the 2024 Iron Bowl. Had DeMontrez in there saying 45-17 Bama. Go ahead and get your score predictions in there. Chua Lore also said 45-17 Bama. We also got producer Stone in the house again for us today, so I got my hands free for you guys today. I can really focus on the game, focus on the chat, while Stone is in the background pushing all the buttons for us. He'll come on as well, throughout the game today. So get those score predictions here. I appreciate every single person in the chat already. Ty Man, the Buckeyes, saying 34-13. Ty Man, what's going on with the Buckeyes right now, man? Tied 10-10 against Michigan. Oh, man, it's that one's getting really close. We're going to track some of these games as well throughout the day because there's really it's down to about 5 games now that really mean anything for Alabama's playoff chances, because Boise State ended up winning last night pretty big. Cut Too Funny saying 28-10 Bama. Jackson saying 27-20 Bama. I think it's going to be an ugly game, to be honest with you. I have no confidence in our defense being able to stop Auburn's offense, which is saying something because their offense is not very good. But Peyton Thorne can really run the ball. Jarquez Hunter is one of the best running backs in the country, in my opinion. I think he's super underrated when it comes to 2025 NFL draft. I don't think enough people are really talking about him. He's over 1,100 yards this year rushing, so I am very, very nervous. And if Jalen Milroe can't run the ball, I don't know what our offense is going to be able to do. But we'll see what happens. We will see what happens in this game. Chua Lore changing his score prediction to 17-10 Bama wins. My score prediction on our preview was 20-17 Bama, and that was mainly because I refuse to pick Auburn in this game, but I might just continually reverse jinx us today. That might be my plan, and just say, you know what, Auburn's going to beat us. I'm not drinking any rat poison this week. I drank enough in that build-up for that Oklahoma game to fill the rest of the season. So hopefully Alabama can get the job done here in this one. But we'll see, man. It's a heated rivalry. Expect some chippiness. Like I said, it's going to be a cold game. Hopefully some of these guys can step up. I'd assume Jalen Milroe is going to be starting in this game today. Probably not going to get much Ty Simpson. Look, it's probably Jalen Milroe's last game, I would assume, as Alabama's quarterback. Maybe the bowl game he plays in that game, but look, I assume this is Jalen Milroe's last game as a member of the Crimson Tide. Whether that means going off to the NFL draft or hitting the transfer portal at the end of the season here, I do think it's Jalen Milroe's last game, which hopefully he balls out in it. Maybe Alabama can squeak into the playoffs to get a couple more, but we'll see, man. He definitely needs some help from the offensive line, and he also needs some help from those wide receivers. And get the running backs the damn ball. That's the biggest thing, man. We'll talk about all of that on our keys to victory coming up here in just a little bit. But first, I want to give a shout-out to our sponsor today, Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 100 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in over 30 different states, including California, Florida, Georgia, and Texas. Prize Picks is the only real money daily fantasy sports platform with an injury insurance policy. So your guys' lineup stays in play even if one of your players gets injured. If your player leaves in the first half and doesn't return, Prize Picks keeps your lineup live. This is what we are rolling with today for the Iron Bowl. Got Jalen Milroe more than 53.5 rushing yards. I think if he has less than that, you probably don't win the game. So we're going to go with the more than on that. Also, going with a half interception on Peyton Thorne and pretty much an anytime touchdown for Jarquez Hunter. I think Jarquez Hunter is going to find the end zone today for Auburn. And look, Peyton Thorne, he can run the ball, but he hadn't been very good throwing the ball either this year. So we're going to go with a half interception on that as well. You can go with a flex play or you could go with a power play. The power play, you get all of them right, and your return is bigger. Or if you choose the flex play, you can get one of them wrong, and you can still come out on top. Your return is a little bit lower, but you can still win at the end of the day. So sign up today and get $50 instantly. When you play $5, you do not even have to win to get the $50 bonus. It is just guaranteed. So download Prize Picks today, or download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That link is in the live chat. It's also in the description of today's show. It's Prize Picks. Run your game. All right, this is our super chat menu for today's show. Go with a little bit of extended Black Friday. So for the entire game, we're going discount mode on the Jalen Milroe jersey entries. We got them right here. Hopefully people still like Jalen Milroe enough to get in the jersey raffle here. I know there's a lot of animosity towards Jalen Milroe right now, but look, it could be your chance to get a Jalen or an Alabama jersey just in general at a lower price than you normally would if you were going online or whatever to get any Alabama jerseys there. So $5 super chat gets you into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. Any first-time super chatters, double entries for the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle there. We've also, it was Thanksgiving the other day, so we got some extra whipped cream from our apple pies and, pumpkin pies and everything like that. So we're going to do whipped cream pies to the face for $10 super chat. I got Stone over there as the producer. He'll put some whipped cream on a plate and pie me in the face. So, just trying to switch things up and do a little bit of fun things at the end of, or during today's show anyways. And then also we're rolling with the every $20 total is a wheel spin, and every $50 total I will do a beer bong on today's show. And we've also got the Legends board here. It is filling up. We're giving this away today. It's the last regular season game. Don't want to wait till the bowl game. I would assume we're probably not going to make the playoffs. You know what? It just is what it is. So we're going to be giving the Legends board away at the end of the stream today. So $20 super chats gets you into the Legends board. We've got a lot of Legends on here so far. We've been filling it up all season long. Got the list right here for us. So far we have 29 entries in total out of the 16 total legends. So, you send in $40, you send in $60, you get multiple spots here on the legends board. So it's not just one and done there. You can get on the Legends board for a $20 super chat today. Like I said, we'll be running that at the end of the day's show. We'll also be running the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle at the end of the show, so make sure you guys stick around for that. We will also, hopefully, be doing the Venmo 50/50 raffle today. All you guys got to do right here, send $10 to Chris Daughtery-1. My profile picture is me and my dog in front of Bryant-Denny Stadium, if you want to get into that. You can also send me a friend request on Venmo if you want to get into the 50/50 raffle, just so you know, it's me. I'll shout you out, tell you I accepted it or whatever, just so you guys know that you're sending it to me and not a different Chris Daughtery out there because, we had a Chris Daughtery on American Idol, if you guys didn't know. So I get that all the frickin' time. So that is our super chat menu for today's show. Also, every 50 likes on the show today, I will do a beer cheers for you guys. And every 100 subs, that is our goal today. We're trying to get a lot of subs on today's show. I would assume with it being the Iron Bowl, we'll probably get some Auburn fans in there, drip edits right there, saying, some curse words in the chat right there. So not going to say it. So we're trying to hit a lot of subs on today's show. Really, the goal is to get to 22,000 subscribers. We started off at 21,700, so hopefully we can get 300 subscribers on today's show. Like I said, every 50 likes, we'll do a beer cheers for you guys. Every 100 subs, I will do a shot on today's show. So make sure you guys hit that sub button. Make sure you guys hit that sub button if you want to get in the chat as well. We are on sub-only chat, so if you want to get in the chat, got to hit that sub button. Right now. We will continue to bring this back up on today's show, but let's go ahead and start getting into kind of our pregame show today for this 2024 Iron Bowl. We'll talk a little bit about the college football playoffs here and your odds to get in. Now, this was before this week's slate of games started. You had a couple games throughout the week as well, so this was actually before all of those games. Really probably shouldn't have changed that much, honestly, though. So at the beginning of the week, you had a 37% chance to make it into the college football playoffs. I think it's probably lower than that, but look, it is what it is. Right now today, we're just trying to beat Auburn, right? That's the only way you're going to get in anyways, is you got to go out there and beat Auburn today. And if you do beat Auburn today, that percentage just does go up a couple notches to 41%. I would assume this one right here, the host of the first round, is probably at 0 at this point. But you still do have a chance to get into the college football playoffs. This is the bracket right now for the college football playoffs. And like I said, it's probably going to change a little bit this week as well. But a lot of games that we're looking at, coming up this week for, our chances that we're looking at. Right now, Tennessee is beating Vanderbilt. So not very good, on that front right there. But you also have Miami, Syracuse coming up this week. Today, SMU, Cal, Indiana, Purdue. Boise State beat Oregon State last night. So that one, kind of take that one out of there. And then we're also taking a look at that Clemson versus South Carolina game, as well as the Arizona State versus Arizona game. So every single one of those games that are on right now, and, throughout the same, 2:30 Central Time window that our game will be on, we'll try to give you guys updates for those games, but you need a lot of help if you want to get into the college football playoffs. Tennessee right now up on Vanderbilt 24-17. Vandy was up 14-0 early on in this game, and they have let Tennessee come back. That was the halftime score anyways. Stone's going to try his best to we got a couple of those games that we've got some scoreboards down low that we'll keep up to date for you guys. But what do you guys think? Will Alabama make the 2024 college football playoffs? Let me know in the comments. Hunter Browning is saying yes. He's spamming those Y's in there. Oh, man, it's 31-17 Tennessee now. I believe Clemson is beating South Carolina as well, as I drop my fidgeting pen. So that one's not looking good. But I will say, too, yes, you have the head-to-head victory against South Carolina, but, man, if they somehow come back and beat Clemson in this game, that's a big win for them, too. 14-7 right now. So we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. Michigan, Ohio State. That one's in the fourth quarter. It is tied 10-10 right now. Big. Flagger zone, etc. is saying no. Doesn't really matter what happens there. Big Papa is saying, I hope to God they don't. I can't handle watching Alabama go play high schoolers while getting paid millions of dollars. Or play like high schoolers, excuse me, while getting paid millions of dollars. Yeah, this is the thing, man. There's a lot of people out there that are like, you can't criticize, college players because at the end of the day, you got guys like Ryan Williams, 17 years old. But shit, how much money is Ryan Williams making? I think we can criticize him. If you're making over $100,000, which most of the scholarship guys on this team are, I think we could criticize some guys if they play like crap. I think that's fair. So, let's see. Jackson is saying, yes, Alabama will get in. Man, look, I'm never going to say I hope we don't get in because at the end of the day, I could care less about a regular meaningless bowl game against Illinois or whoever the hell in the Cheez-It Bowl. Like, I could care so less about that. It's frankly, like, we'll be live for any bowl game that Alabama's in, but it'll be the most, I'm just going to be a chill dude. Like, I'm not going to get mad about the game. Like I could care less. But let's see. Chua saying South Carolina just threw an interception. Oh, that's brutal, man. Looks like Jalen Milroe out there. God, man. I hope Jalen can bring it today, man. I'm going to be so pissed. You guys are going to see one of two things today. You're going to see me talk a lot of crap at the end of the game, or you're going to see the biggest meltdown that we've ever had here on Chat Sports, one or the other. Because I hate Auburn, man. I hate their fans. I think they're annoying as hell. I hate their colors. My girlfriend actually got me this is a true story, Stone. My girlfriend Clarice got me a flannel shirt a couple of, last week, I believe it was. Might have been the week before. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, Big Papa is saying at least you started without the Lank hoodie. Yeah, I left that bitch at home today because they have let everybody know what they are this year. But back to my story here. My girlfriend got me a flannel shirt, and I put it on the other day. I was like, oh, man, this looks really nice. And I sat there for a second. I was like, this just doesn't feel right. And I was like, you know what? It's blue and orange. That's the problem. So I was like, babe, I'm sorry. We got to bring this back. We got to get a different color. I'm not wearing a blue and orange shirt. I don't care what time of the year it is. You will not catch me wearing a blue and orange shirt. That's how much I hate the Auburn Tigers. I could care less about their stupid-ass trees. They go out there every single win. They rush the field. Every single win, they go out there and they litter on their own campus. Their students don't even have enough room for student housing, Stone. They're in double-wide trailers. I'm not even kidding. That is not a joke. I've had multiple friends from high school go to Auburn, and they lived in double-wide trailers while they were going there. And I'm not talking shit to the people who live in trailers. Like, I've got plenty of friends who lived in trailers, but you're a damn university, and you don't have enough student housing to hold your students. You got to make them go out there and live in trailers for 4 years. It's absolutely ridiculous. That is why you guys are the little brother in this rivalry. That is why, man. I hate Auburn so much, dude. I'm not kidding when I'm saying, like, if we lose this game, I will absolutely melt down. So you guys are going to see something if Auburn comes out on top in this game today. So we'll see what happens, man. Hopefully Alabama can go out there and play Alabama football. But other than that, I don't have a lot of confidence. I'll just say that. I think Auburn's going to go out here in this game and run the same exact playbook as Vanderbilt and Oklahoma did. They're going to do RPOs. I swear to God, if they convert a 3rd and long on that stupid freaking inside shuffle pass, I'm throwing something. I am throwing something because that play has killed us all year long. All year long. So, yeah, Big Papa, we'll talk about all the shit talk that Auburn's been bringing to the table this week. We will talk about that. Do not worry, my friend. I've got quotes. We've got receipts for you. So we're going to talk about all that on our pregame show today is we're about, about 40, maybe 50 minutes or so, depending on what time kickoff is, what time it actually is, until 2:30 Central Time. We're sitting at about 38 minutes right now until kickoff. But I would assume it's probably going to be a little bit after that. I would assume it's probably going to be 2:40, 2:45, something like that. So we got a lot of time here. Let's see. Yep, Eddie Owens right there saying we need to do all of our talking on the field. And I will say this too. Our team was asked about all the talk that those Auburn players were doing this week, and they were like, look, we don't care, man. Like, they're talking out of their heads. Like, I don't care. Jalen Milroe was like, who even is that guy? Tim Keenan was like, I don't know about you, but Ryan Williams is a phenomenal player. Like, I don't know, man. We'll talk about it all on today's show. Let's get into some fun facts here, though, for the Iron Bowl. Alabama does lead this series, 50 wins, 37 losses, and one tie between these two teams as well. Alabama's won the last 10 out of the past 13 matchups, so hopefully they can make it 11 out of the past 14. Kalen DeBoer, of course, in his first Iron Bowl game this year. So, I got to assume Hugh Freeze is going to come with absolutely everything, in this game. You're going to see a lot of trick plays. You're going to see a lot of different stuff that they have not shown all year in this game. An interesting fact right here. This series, for a long time was going back and forth from Birmingham to Auburn. The first game that was played in Bryant-Denny Stadium was actually in the year 2000. Alabama has won one game in this rivalry at home without Nick Saban as the head coach. And it's not the game that you would assume that it was. It was in 2020 when Nick Saban had COVID and Steve Sarkisian was the interim head coach for that game. So, look, you're trying to break some really negative history, I guess you could call it there, from not being able to win at home without Nick Saban there, except for that game with Steve Sarkisian. But that was a very, very, very good Alabama team, and not a very good Auburn team either. And, another interesting fact that we didn't put on here, Nick Saban never beat a 9-win Auburn team either. Home or away. Now, this isn't a 9-win Auburn team. They are battling in this game to try to make a bowl game. They're only 5-6, but their last few games, they have started to get things kind of rolling, kind of moving together. They lost versus Missouri in a game that they definitely should have won. They lost that game 21-17. Look, they were winning in that game, and they just were not able to hold Missouri. Missouri came back last minute. Drew Lock actually had a high ankle sprain in that game and left the game, came back in the game, led the game winning drive for them, and then had to go to the hospital after the game. So Auburn couldn't even stop them there. And then they got it back on track against Kentucky, 24-10, but Kentucky absolutely sucks. And then they lost to Vanderbilt. Diego Pavia got his third win over the Auburn Tigers in his career, as Michigan is on the 3-yard line here trying to score. Oh, my God, what a terrible throw! Oh, my God, it was picked off on the 3-yard line. Jesus. Ty Man's loving it in the chat. Back to our stuff here, though. I'll try to keep you all updated on some things that are happening around the league there. We got the quad box going over here. But then they got back on track against ULM, got the offense rolling a little bit. Of course, it is ULM, pretty much meaningless there, but look, just getting those reps, getting the offense flowing, and then it flowed again versus Texas A&M. They won that game in 4 overtimes, which is nothing compared to Georgia Tech last night that went to 8 overtimes. Pretty much the same score, I think. I think that game was, 40-42 or something like that in 8 overtimes. So, look, Auburn's coming off a big win. They've got a massive chip on their shoulder coming into this game. But tell you what, man, they just talk and they talk and they talk. And it's freshmen too. Who thought it was a good idea? Yeah, Alabama does it too, but there haven't been many freshmen that have talked a lot of shit for Alabama in the media this year. But man, It's almost like their media training this week was, hey, go into the media and talk a lot of shit about this game. Give Alabama bulletin board material. And they absolutely did that in the media this week. This is what freshman wide receiver Cam Coleman said about the Iron Bowl. He said, really, it's just a revenge tour. We're going to their place, and we're really just going into their crib, and we're going to take over and have fun while we're doing it. This is going to be some of the last memories that we make with each other, so let's go out there and make this a memorable game. Not the biggest shit talk there, but he's saying, look, we're going to go into their trap, and we're going to take over their trap. I don't like the sound of that. And then you have freshman linebacker DeMarcus Riddick just coming out of nowhere and just pulling the most wild stuff out of his ass, saying Ryan Williams is just Ryan Williams. Yeah, he's electric, he's all this, he's all that, but in my eyes, he ain't nothing special to me. Ryan Williams is himself. He's no big-time player to me. He continues on to talk about the rivalry of the Iron Bowl. He said, like I said, Bama is a big rival team. Every rival team I ever played, I never lost to, and I will not lose to Bama while I'm here. Not so much said about the senior class out at Auburn, who have lost 4 Iron Bowls in a row to Alabama now. So hopefully Alabama, by the time DeMarcus Riddick is gone, we'll make it 8 in a row. We'll see what happens on that front in the years to come. But then DeMarcus Riddick just throwing massive shade at Jalen Milroe, which, look, I'm not saying he's wrong here, but it's still shit talking, and I don't like it. He said, look, Jalen Milroe's a good quarterback. He's fast, but I mean, he's not faster than I am. He will not get outside that box this week. And I will say this, if we're talking about straight speed, Jalen Milroe is faster than you, homeboy. Like, it just is what it is. Now, getting outside the box in real-time football plays, that might be a little bit different story. Oklahoma did a very good job of bottling Jalen Milroe up last week. So we'll see what happens, man. Jalen Milroe responded to that, by the way, and said, I don't even know who that is. The freshman linebacker. I don't even know who that is. Like, so we'll see what happens. But, man, they've been talking a lot of shit in the media this week, and it just gets me fired up, man, because like I said, I hate Auburn, dude. I can't say it enough. I can't say it enough. Yeah, Big Papa in there saying Riddick is just mad that Ryan Williams makes more NIL money than him. He's also mad that Ryan Williams is better than Cam Coleman and Perry Thompson put together. Also mad about that. So what is your confidence level that Alabama will beat Auburn today? A scale of 1 to 10. As Clemson is still only up by 7 in that game. What's interesting about that Clemson-South Carolina game, too, is that if South Carolina beats Clemson, I know we got the head-to-head, but they might jump them. They might jump us. So let me know your confidence level here in the Crimson Tide today. Big Papa saying South Carolina just got a field goal. So it might be 14-13 now. Joe Edgeworth is saying 8. Nah, Chualor. Hugh Freeze is an idiot. He's just a dummy, man. Big Papa is saying 10-14. I don't know if he's talking about the score prediction or his confidence level. But 10-14 is pretty confident if that's what those numbers are in there for. Let's see. Eddie Owens is saying he has a 10 for confidence. I'll be honest, man. Like a 6. I am very, very, very nervous. I am very nervous for this game today. Because, look, Auburn always brings it. Auburn always brings it for this game. Whether they're a shit team or not. There haven't been many blowouts in the Iron Bowl. You know, you had one in like 2012, I think. That was 49-zip. I think it was like 2016, kind of a blowout there. I think that was like 40-something to 17. But for the most part, man, Baddies is saying, I'm Mizzou, but let's go Bama. I bet $38K this time. There's no way. Are you serious? No way you bet $38,000 on the Iron Bowl, dude. That's crazy if so. That's wild, man. Let's see. Chualor is saying 5. Baddies is saying 6. Big Papa saying after last week, I have no confidence in this team. Last year they needed a miracle pass to win. This team is worse than last year. I agree with you on that. for sure. Batty's score prediction is 49-37 Bama. I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't care if it's 2-0. I don't care if we get a safety and nobody scores the rest of the game. Just beat Auburn, dude. Just beat Auburn. That's all I could ask for. Could you turn that fan on for me, Stone? Thank you, sir. It's getting hot in here with the lights, baby. It's getting real hot. So, let's see. Still got about 30, 40 minutes or so until kickoff here. So let's go ahead and go to our super chat menu for today's show now that we got some more viewers in here today. We're going Black Friday sales. I know it's Saturday, but Black Friday is still going on. So $5 super chat gets you into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. I know the stock has gone down. We got the jersey right here. I know the stock has gone down, but look, he's been our quarterback for the past 2 years. We got to ride with him today. Win or lose, well, hopefully, I'll save that for later. I'll save that for later, man, because I'm so back and forth, man. I've been a Jalen Milroe stand for the past two years now, man, and we did my video this past week where it was like, it's time. It's Ty Simpson time, but look, what's it going to hurt to start him one more game? I really hope if you get behind in this game and it's looking the same way as that Oklahoma game last week, really hope they make the change because this is a game that you can't fuck around with. You got to win this game, Kalen DeBoer. You have to win this game. So $5 super chat gets you into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. We will run that race at the end of the show today, so make sure you guys stick around if you are in on that. Any first-time super chatters as well will get double entries into that raffle. $10 super chat. We got some extra whipped cream from Thanksgiving this past week, so we'll do some whipped cream pies to the face. I'll get Stone up here for any $10 super chat. He'll put some whipped cream on a plate and pie me in the face there. So any $10 super chat, that is super discounted from what we did on our Cowboy stream. I think Tom had those for 20, so half off on the whipped cream pies to the face there. Every $20 total that we get, so one person sends in a 5, one person sends in a 10, another 5. $20 total. We will spin the wheel. There's a lot of things on the wheel. I might do a beer bong. I might do a shot. What were some other things on that spin the wheel there, Stone? I've got the clown costume here. I've got free entries, I believe.
The Bean Boozled is another thing that is on the spin the wheel.
You guys know I absolutely hate the Bean Boozled. They could be anything from cappuccino flavored, or it's the same exact color, but it's liver and onions. Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. And the one I hate the most, really I hate a lot of these, but the one I hate the most is the pomegranate or Old Bandage. Both of them taste like shit. So there's a lot of options on there. We're going to try to have a lot of fun today. Win or lose, that is our goal, is to have a lot of fun today. We're just going to be some chill guys today. We're going to be chill guys. We're not going to freak out. It's going to be fun. Every $50 total as well. We'll do the beer bong. Got the beer bong right here. We are ready to go. Got some Mountain Dew hard seltzers on tap for us. Also, every 100 subs that we get on today's show, I will do a shot for that. Every 50 likes that we get on today's show, I will do a really big beer cheers for you guys. And I'll do no soft beer cheers now either. I take down at least a third of the can because, look, that's just how we roll here at the Alabama Football Report. So make sure you guys hit that like button for me. We're sitting at 17 right now. I would love to get to at least 50 likes by the time we do a kickoff, or by the time we get to kickoff here. So help me out, like today's show. It should be the first thing that you do every single time you come into an Alabama football live stream, every single time you see a video for us. The more likes we get, it just pushes it out into the YouTube algorithm to more Alabama football fans so they can get in here, get in the live chat as well. To help me out, we're sitting at 25 now, so we got a little bump there on the likes. Halfway to 50, though. Once we get to 50, I will rip a beer cheers for you guys. And like I said, every 100 subs on today's show, I will do a shot for you guys. Our goal today is to get to 22,000 subscribers. We started the show today at 21,702. So we're going to round down there and just make it 700, just to make it easy math there. So once we get to 21,800, I'll do a shot for you guys on today's show. But that is our Super Chat menu. We're going to try to do the Venmo 50-50 raffle again on today's show. All you got to do to get in, send $10 to Chris Daughtery-1 on Venmo. You can also send any Venmos for anything on the Super Chat menu as well today. It just it's easier, for us sometimes as well. It's easier for you guys as well sometimes to send in Venmos. I know I had multiple people reach out and be like, is there any other way to donate? Wow, as Michigan breaks a long run there inside the 15-yard line. Oh, and South Carolina's breaking free right here across the 40. So South Carolina's driving now down 4 with 5 minutes to go. This is going to be electric. So this is our Super Chat menu for today's show. We also need at least 3 entries into the Venmo 50-50 raffle to make it worth it for you guys. Let me see here. No entries so far, but like I said, we need at least 3 entries to run the Venmo 50-50 raffle today, or else I'll send your money back, because if we only get 2 entries, then you wouldn't be winning any money. So there's no point in doing that. So if you want to get in on that, we're trying to give some money away on today's show. We're trying to give this Jalen Milroe jersey away. And we're also giving away our Legends board today. So if you want to get on this $20 Super Chat, gets you onto our Legends board, because the University of Alabama is where Legends are made. And we're basically just trying to do, show some appreciation to some of you guys who have been sticking with us all year long here. As we got our first Super Chat of the show today, got a $2 Super Chat. It might take a second for it to come in on our graphics side, but I'll go ahead and shout it out here today. Troll coming in with a $2 Super Chat saying, is Jalen Milroe rushing for over 40 yards passing? Question mark as well. I sure hope so. I got the prize pick set at more than 53.5 for the Jalen Milroe rushing yards. I think if you don't get more than the prize pick slate there at 53.5, you probably lose the game, unfortunately. But who knows? Passing yards, we'll see, man. In this game, I really hope they get the run game going. Like, that's one of my keys to victory. We'll talk about the keys to victory here in a second, but that's the thing, man. You got to get these running backs the ball. Like, I just do not understand why we're not trying to get these running backs the ball more. I understand Jalen Milroe, his best attribute is running the ball. He has not looked very good throwing the deep ball. Oh, my God. South Carolina's driving. Oh, my God. We might have to kind of divert and do some stuff here now for this South Carolina-Clemson game. South Carolina's down to the Clemson 16-yard line here now. Oh, my God. We're going to keep you guys apprised to all of these games going on today. But back to your question here, Troll. Look, I think Jalen Milroe is going to have to go off in this game. It's going to have to be one of his best games of his career, because Auburn's going to come out firing. They're going to come out. They're going to try to confuse him. I assume they're going to take all the different playbooks from all these teams that we've played this year. Go back to the South Florida game. Go back to the Vandy game. They did so many things on their defensive lines that really confused our offensive line, and it confused Jalen Milroe as well. So I think straight up, Auburn is not a good enough team coached-wise. I think they got the talent out there, right? I think they have a lot of good talent on their team. But I do think that I think we have better coaching than them. Whether or not a lot of people want to believe that or not, just because how the season has gone. But I think we have better coaches than them. But look, they're going to come out. They're going to come out with all the trick plays today. So you got to be on that. Both on the offensive and defensive side of the ball here. Chua Laura also asking in the comment section how much for a producer Stone Bean Boozled action there.
What do we think, Chris? I mean, look, if you have to go through that pain, I've done that a few times, when I'm hosting my watch parties, and I am not a fan whatsoever of the Bean Boozled. So, yeah, I'm willing to come up with an agreement.
What, $10?
$10, yeah.
$10 super chat for a Stone Bean Boozled? That's what we'll set the line at.
Yeah, we can do that. In addition to that, if we get a wheel spin, which hopefully we do, and it lands on it, I'll do it with you.
Okay, so you guys heard that right there. Any wheel spins that we do today, Stone will also do it, if it's just a Bean Boozled or anything.
Let's see what we got here.
Also had tortilla slaps on that. I don't think I mentioned that.
Okay,
Stone will slap me with a tortilla.
I was going to ask you about that because on the wheel it just says Chris slapped. And I was like, oh, am I just going up to you and letting it rip?
No, we're doing the tortillas. We're doing the tortilla slaps. So that's also an option for our wheel spin today. So, and $10 super chat. Stone's got the line right there. He will do a Bean Boozled today. So what was the $10 as well? $10 also. So basically a $10 super chat. Stone does a Bean Boozled, and then he gets to pie me in the face. So it counts as both. It's not one or the other there. We'll do them both. So, like I said, we're trying to have fun on today's show. Appreciate anybody who is able to, donate on the show today. But obviously, that is not, required by any means or anything like that. So, let's see. We're probably still about 30 minutes to kick off. Let's go ahead and get into some keys to victory here for today's show. Appreciate that, Troll, as well. Hitting that first super chat of the day, getting us out of the negative there. All right. So key to victory for today's game. We got 3 on today's slate. Number 1, just said it, man. You got to be able to stop the run in this game. Alabama gave up 257 yards on the ground to Oklahoma, and that is not going to cut it. That is absolutely not going to cut it. I would assume Auburn is going to come out with that same exact playbook from the Vandy game, from the Oklahoma game. You're going to see a lot of RPOs. You're going to see a lot of read options. You're going to see a lot of pre-snap motion. I am willing to bet money you see that stupid-ass inside shuffle that we have not been able to stop all year. We haven't been able to stop it all year. And, Auburn's got some explosive guys on this offense. It's just about getting them the ball, and it's really about Hugh Freeze not shitting himself in the moment, honestly, because he has not been a very good coach. But this Auburn team has some dogs, man. Jarquez Hunter, I have said it over and over and over again. I think he is super underrated in terms of the national college football scale. Man, over 1,100 yards this year, 6.5 yards per carry. Yeah, sure, only 8 touchdowns, but look, man, this guy is absolutely electric, and you have shown that you cannot stop the run. How many games this year have we said that? We've said it almost every game. There's been some games where Alabama did a decent job stopping the run, but if there's a path for Auburn to win this game, it's Jarquez Hunter's going off. It's Peyton Thorne scrambling on the ground as well. He had like 50 yards, I think. I think Jarquez Hunter last year had, 97 rushing yards or something like that in that game. But look, Peyton Thorne, just your box score stats, his rushing stats don't look amazing. But look, this is basically the same exact stat line that we saw before last week's game from Jackson Arnold. Pretty much the exact same stats. And then he goes out there and runs for 137 or 131, whatever it was, yards in that game against you. So, look, Peyton Thorne is really fast. He's very mobile. Just because this Auburn team has not been very good this year does not mean they cannot come out here and beat you in this game today. And I think the first thing that Alabama has to do is they have to be able to stop the run in this game, or they got absolutely no shot, because Auburn will go out there and just keep the ball for the entire game. I would assume that's going to be their goal. I think that's going to be their goal. This is absolutely crazy, too. This Arkansas-Missouri game kicking off in the 2:30 time window as well. It's snowing. Is this game in Missouri? Yeah, at Missouri. It's snowing. SEC games in the snow in the final week. Things you'll love to see. That one's going to be really fun. I love watching a snow game, man. Let's, there's 1 minute 40 seconds or so left here. Stone, why don't we go back to the super chat menu just for a second? We're going to take a look here at this South Carolina Clemson game here just for a second. South Carolina's on the Clemson 15-yard line. Here's the snap. Throw to the end zone. Did he catch it? The referees are coming together. Oh, no, he's hurt, and I think he dropped it. Oh, man. He went face first. The South Carolina wide receiver went face first. It looked like into the Clemson. Did he drop this ball? right into the Clemson mascot there. When did he ever drop the ball? Okay, this is the view right here. I mean, he's got it all the way. Where does oh, right there. Right there. You can see it in between the male cheerleaders. Ah, man, there's 1:18 left in this Clemson-South Carolina game. It'll bring up 3rd and 11, but there's a South Carolina player down right now. I'll be honest, I'm very invested into this game, guys. Let's see. I saw Baddies as well. Said, yeah, Baddies is claiming they put $38,000 down on this Iron Bowl game, which is crazy, man. Which is crazy. Let's see. Oh, no. I think we might be a second behind Big Papa here. Michigan has the ball back, driving into the Ohio State red zone with 1:30 left. It's 4th and goal. Big Papa said they just threw an interception. I'm seeing 4th and goal right here. Are they going for the touchdown? As Clemson looks like they just... Oh, no, that was a replay. My bad. Let's see. We're just going to hang out here for a second, guys, and just check out this South Carolina-Clemson game because I think it's a very, very big game for Alabama here. Tennessee's up on Vanderbilt 36-17, so I think that game's pretty much gone. Tough. That one probably would help you more than this Clemson one. Maybe. I don't know. I still think it's real weird with South Carolina. You know, we have that one win. Damn it, and they just false started. Ah! So that's going to back them up. It'll be 3rd and 16 here now, I believe, from like the 20-yard line or so. For South Carolina, they're down by 4. They need to score a touchdown to take a lead. There's only 1:18 left to go in that game. So South Carolina here, 4-down territory. So you don't have to get it all here. I guess Ohio State took a timeout there. No way are they going to go for this. Let's see. So 3rd and 16 from the 20-yard line. South Carolina drops back to pass. He's going to step up in the pocket. He's going to scramble. He gets the first down, and he's in for a touchdown. Lenoris Sellers in for a touchdown. Puts South Carolina ahead with about a minute left in that game. 1:08 remaining. South Carolina with a chance to go up by 3. That game helps us out a lot, folks. It helps us out a lot. Clemson fans in dismay right now, but Clemson does have 2 timeouts in 1:08 left. South Carolina needs to kick the extra point to go up by 3 there. No way. Baddies said they lost $45,000 last week. That's insane, Baddies. That is insane. Throw that some of this way. Oh man. You know what, guys? We're just gonna hang out here. Stone, why don't you go to the predict the score, probably way in there. Predict the score for us to the Iron Bowl here, folks. We're just going to hang out. We're going to be chill guys today. As Vandy just scored another touchdown here. That'll make it 24-38, I believe. And Michigan just took the lead as well with 45 seconds left, 13-10 over Ohio State right now. We've got madness going on during rivalry week here in college football. Oh, my. Batty's saying 49-37. I believe that was for Alabama. Big Papa also confirming it's Tennessee is actually up 24-36 in that game. Oh, Vandy's going to go for 2 here. Vandy's going for 2, trying to make it 25, make it an 11-point game. Which, what does it matter there? I guess you go for 2 both times is the theory there. No OP, or a flag did come in there. But I think it might be OPI. I guess we'll see on that as South Carolina roughing the passer against Tennessee. So Vandy will try for 2 again as South Carolina kicks off to Clemson now with 1:08 remaining. Clemson has 2 timeouts here. Michigan is up on Ohio State with 45 seconds to go in the ball game. A lot of action going on here in Week 14 of the college football season. It is rivalry week, folks. Ryan Day, does he get, no way. Does Ryan Day get fired if they lose this game?
It's not a crazy question, Chris, because it is amazing how good Ohio State has played against every other team not named Michigan.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the same stuff, just no adjustments. This would be 4 years in a row, but you know all the weapons they got on the outside, still plenty of time. Clock stops with the first down, so they got a chance.
So Vandy did not get the 2-point conversion, and Clemson now on the first play of the drive gets out close to the 50-yard line. It is a 3-point game. They can tie it with a field goal or win it with a touchdown. The clock is rolling here. Now from the Clemson 47, Cade Kublik gets it out, and that one's going to complete across the 50 down to the 39-yard line of South Carolina. Where is the South Carolina defense? The clock stops for a couple of seconds to get the chains moved, and now it rolls. We're inside 50 seconds. Here's the snap. Kublik, he's going to take off himself. He's going to get another first down inside the 30. South Carolina can't stop anything. My God, 3 plays now. They're now inside the South Carolina 30. Oh, man. Quick throw here. That's going to be a gain of about 7. I would assume Clemson uses a timeout here. With 27 seconds remaining. Clemson's down to the South Carolina 23-ish yard line or so. Down by 3. Cade Kublik has 2 rushing touchdowns on the day today, but Lenoris Sellers just drove South Carolina down the field and took the lead for the first time today. South Carolina currently up 17-14 in that ball game. Really need South Carolina to win it if you guys want any chance to make it into the college football playoffs, I think. It only helps. Down here to the Ohio State game. 33 seconds left. That's going to be incomplete. Third and 9 here now for the Buckeyes, as somebody in that game just took a timeout with 35 seconds remaining. Wow. What a slate of college football today. I would assume even with a loss here, Ohio State's in. Have they already locked up going to the Big Ten championship?
So if Ohio State loses and Penn State wins, to my understanding, Ohio State would be out.
Oh, wow. And it would be Penn State, Oregon?
Correct.
I would assume a 2-loss Ohio State still gets in, even with a loss here today.
For sure. And Penn State plays Maryland today at 3:30, so you would think they would take care of them. But we'll see.
What if Maryland beats Penn State? That would be crazy. That would be crazy. All right, Clemson now, 23 seconds remaining. It is 3rd and 4 from the South Carolina 22.5-yard line. Kublik's going to take it himself. He's going to get the first down, but the clock will stop here for a second while we have the first down. Clemson's going to get set. They still have 1 timeout. And they'll spike it here with 16 seconds remaining. I would assume they go to the end zone twice here. As we got another super chat from Troll in here. Got a $1 super chat. Appreciate that, Troll. Got the unicorn sticker in on that. Let's go. Troll coming up big for us today early on. $3 in Super Chats. We'll take it all day, baby. And on 4th and 9, Ohio State, incomplete pass. Michigan's going to win the football game. Oh, my. Everybody type your M's. Oh, my goodness. Michigan upsets Ohio State 13-10. You think they rushed the field here, Stone? Or it's at Ohio State, isn't it? It's at Ohio State, so never mind. Oh, there is a flag. I would assume it's going to be unsportsmanlike conduct after the play. Michigan upsets Ohio State on the road, no less. Incredible. Yeah, it was unsportsmanlike conduct after the play. So who cares? Oh my God, did South Carolina just get a turnover? I totally missed it. Cade Kublik, he was rolling out to his right. Oh, that's good! It's a pick! South Carolina's going to win the football game! South Carolina, interception off the deflection! Everything is coming true! Everything is coming true! So Vanderbilt needs to come back against Tennessee. I don't think it's going to happen. They're down by, what was it, like 15 or something like that. So I don't see that happening. But you never know. What was the other ones here? Cal beat Auburn this year. Who's to say they can't beat SMU? They're already into the ACC championship game. They might be looking ahead. Now, if they win the ACC, they're still probably going to get in, but it only helps. Things like that we want chaos today, man. We want chaos. And we've got two, which I guess Michigan beating Ohio State it's not really going to affect us, I don't think, anyway, unfortunately. But this South Carolina team beating Clemson definitely does help Alabama possibly. You know, it depends what the committee wants to do. South Carolina's been playing hot. They played you very tough in Tuscaloosa. But you do have that head-to-head win. You do have the head-to-head win there. So maybe the committee sees that and they're like, all right, got to put Alabama in. But South Carolina now, their 6th straight win. It's their longest active winning streak, or it's their longest winning streak since 2013. I'm thinking that too, Big Papa. It's like, same record hypothetically. All this does not matter a bit if Alabama goes out there and loses today. None of it matters. But it's fun. But it's fun to watch while it's happening. Ryan Day, yeah, Jack in the work chat right there. Just put it, there's on the money. Ryan Day is a fraud. He is a fraud. He just refuses to beat Michigan. Has he done it yet? Has Ryan Day's never beaten Michigan?
When Fields was there, he beat him.
Okay.
When Fields was there, he beat him. But that's 4 in a row now for the Wolverines.
Ooh. Not normally a Michigan truther here, but absolutely hate Ohio State. I hate both of those teams probably equally. It really just depends who's the better team that year. Oh my God, now there's a scuffle. Ohio State, Michigan right now. Punches are being thrown. Oh my God, his helmet just got ripped off. He's going to the ground. We have mayhem after the Ohio State-Michigan game right now. Punches are being thrown. Helmets are being slung off of players' heads. Mayhem in Columbus. They're showing grit, baby. Those Michigan Wolverines. Oh my gosh. Things are crazy here. Now, if only we can get a Vandy comeback, man. We're just going to, let's see. I'm going to go ahead and get this TV set up to the Alabama game here because I'm not trying to miss anything there. But, tell you what, I'll go to the quad box here for just a second because we got Miami, Syracuse as well coming up. Let's see. Troll coming in with another $2 super chat. Let's go, Troll. Saying Milroe passing yards prediction. Oof. We can just hang out, by the way. Sorry, I didn't answer your question there. Milroe passing yards prediction. We'll say this. 250. I don't know. I'm not very confident. I'll be completely honest, guys. I'm not very confident. But I hope he can throw for at least 250 yards in this game. Let's see. Big Papa saying not over 200 for sure. So you see, he's not very confident. What is going on? Chance Green coming in here saying, what's up, brother? Roll Tide, roll. Appreciate every single person in the chat. Make sure you guys like today's video for me as well. Make sure you guys hit that sub button for the show today. If you guys want to get in the chat, you could be fans of the other team. I don't care. Talk shit in the chat. I could care less, man. Just want to get the chat flowing, get it popping in here. We're going to have fun, win or lose. I'm just going to be a chill guy. Just going to be chill. Probably not. If we lose, I'm going to have an absolute meltdown. So, you guys, if we lose this game, I'm going to have an absolute meltdown. And you guys can troll me in the chat if you're not Alabama fans. But we can go stone scoreboard and everything. And let's just do, put the super chat menu up there. The list 3 bottom there. Let's go. Get in the comments section of today's show. I can't clap very hard today. I kind of got to hit some golf claps because I cut the hell out of my hand this week. Just slicing and dicing like hopefully Alabama will be doing to the Auburn defense here today. We'll see. We'll see. Appreciate that $2 super chat as well there, Troll. We're going to have some fun today, man. We are going to have some fun. No way. Jeremy just said they pepper sprayed players in the Ohio State game. He said they maced the players. Holy shit. Oh my God. No way they pepper sprayed players, dog. That's crazy. It reminds me of the old 2020 national championship game where Tuscaloosa PD allegedly, I was there. So I'm still going to use the word allegedly, but let's just say they pepper sprayed us too. Because it was during the COVID times, and they didn't want us out there on the strip. But nobody cared, man. Oh, yeah. So, got another $2 super chat as well from Troll, saying, take a shot for every Bama touchdown. Oh, I can't do it. I can't take a shot for every single Bama touchdown. But I will say this, Troll. We just got to 52 likes on today's show. And like I told you guys, we will do a beer cheers for every single time we hit 50 likes on the show today. So once we hit 100, I'll do another beer cheers. So I'll do a beer cheers for Troll here, and I'll do a beer cheers for everybody helping us out today, hitting that 50 like number. I'm going to get this set up on ESPN because that Tennessee game is taking a little long, which I didn't think would happen with both teams being very good at running the ball. But, okay. Let's see here. Alabama. I hate the ESPN app, man. It's so bad. Like, you can't ever find anything. That's all right. I'll get it on my computer here. Here's a beer cheers for you guys. Appreciate you guys liking the show today. Let's go. We're up to 72 likes now. Every 100 likes, I will take a couple sips, give you guys a beer cheers on today's show. Let's see. Where are we sitting at on subs today here now, Stone? Since the stream has started. Once we hit 21,800 subs on today's show, I'll do a shot.
And we are 49 subs away from making that happen. So
49
we've made some
subs
progress
away.
here so far. So just a reminder, we will be live for whatever game Alabama plays in the future, whether it is a college football playoff game or a bowl game. We will be here, going to have a bunch of fun tonight. Chris got pretty much daily videos here at the Alabama Football Report as well. So don't miss out on any of that. Hit that sub button, youtube.com/RollTideTV.
Every single day, man, we've got a video out for you guys. Really, not every single day. Usually it's about 6 times a week. We've got videos for you guys. Let's see. I'm going to get it just set up here. Yeah, it still says event starting soon. So I'm just going to get the TV on YouTube TV here. We got Auburn fans in the chat. We got Bama fans in the chat here. Everybody get in the chat if you're a Bama fan and type F Auburn. Type F Auburn in the chat. We don't care about them trees, bitch. Don't nobody care about your stupid ass trees. Out here just littering the world. Let's see here. Shit's so annoying. WCPO is ABC, right? That's what I thought. Okay. Still about 2 minutes and 40 seconds left in this Vanderbilt versus Tennessee game. Hopefully Tennessee can just run it out because there's no way Vandy's going to get back in this game. Let's see. Everybody type F Auburn. I see Danny McClain in there saying Auburn sucks. Let's go. Eddie Owens saying F Auburn. Let's see. Megan putting in the F Auburns in the chat as well. Get some shout outs here. Tyler, Fort Wrangler. As we got another $2 super chat coming in here. We'll get that up on the screen here in just a second. Takes about 30 seconds or so to get those super chats in. But we'll show every single super chat on the show today. Everybody gets a shout out. What is going on, Sarah? Saying shout out, please. What is going on? Scott saying Auburn fans love Nickelback. Hey. I think we all secretly love Nickelback. Auburn fans love P. Diddy. Auburn fans love Diddy. Auburn fans eat corn the long way, says Fat Jones. Let's go. Sarah saying F Auburn as we got another $2 super chat in here as well. Let's see. Blessed Pyro right here saying if Bama wins, they get into the playoffs. Hey, all I'm looking for right now, first things first, is to get the win, man. That is first things first on today's show is to get the win. But I appreciate that $2 super chat there, Blessed. South Carolina beating Clemson definitely helps your cause. Definitely helps your cause. We'll see about some of these other games here as well. We'll keep an eye on the SMU game. We'll keep an eye on the Miami game. There's a few games that we're going to keep an eye on for you guys today as well. Scott saying, correction, Diddy actually puts Auburn stickers on his lube bottles. I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt it at all. Appreciate you subbing there, Chris DC. Caden saying F Auburn. NATO saying roll tide, baby. Let's go. Chance, I agree with you there, saying honestly, should we even be in the playoffs? Okay, let's see. Tessa Chambly in with a $2 super chat here. Just with the donation. Appreciate that, Tessa. Tessa is a first-time super chatter as well. So what happens when we have a first-time super chatter, Stone? You know it. You remember it. She gets an old blitz, Bama blitz. Blitz, Bama blitz. Let's go. Let's go ahead and show the super chat menu here in just a second here. Megan is wondering what is on tap for us today. Here's our super chat menu for today's show, guys. We're going a little Black Friday deal here. We got the Jalen Milroe jersey on tap. We're going to raffle this puppy off tonight. At the end of the stream, we'll raffle this Jalen Milroe jersey off. Got it right here. Nike logo right there, straight from Fanatics. So $5 super chat gets you in to the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. You can tell by the way I fold this jersey. I worked in retail growing up. $10 super chat, which I know Megan is going to do because Megan's just all about this stuff. $10 super chat, I will take a whipped cream pie to the face. Also, by the way, $5 super chat for any first-time super chatters will be double entries too, by the way. So you send in $5. If you are a first-time super chatter, you'll get 2 entries instead of 1. $10, you'll get 4, so on and so forth there. Like I said, $10 super chat there. I will do a whipped cream pie to the face every $20 in total. So we're sitting at about $11 right now. And Tessa will count it there. We'll count it for you because that other one, that $2 super chat was actually her first super chat. So this is technically your second, but we will count it there for our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. Tessa will get 2 entries for this one today. Chambly? I'm such an awful speller. So there we go. Got it right there, though. So Tessa, you've got 2 entries for our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle so far anyways today. And like I said, we're going to run that at the end of the show today. So make sure you guys stick around the entire time. Every $20 in total, we're only $4 away from it. We will spin the wheel of destiny. That could be a beer bong. It could be a shot. It could be a Bean Boozled. I might have to wear the clown outfit for an entire drive. I added some new things on there. Oh, there's chances for free entries for any amount of a super chat. What else was there? Tortilla slaps on there as well. So there's a lot of things. Every $20, we will spin the wheel of destiny on today's show. And also, any $20 super chats you get on our Legends board as well. We're also going to be raffling this off at the end of today's show. So if you guys are in the Legends Club, make sure you stick around for the end of the show today. We will be raffling that Legends board off at the end of the show. So we're going to be doing at least 2 raffles. We'll do our Legends board raffle. We'll do the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. And if you guys want, we'll do a 50-50 Venmo raffle as well. You just get to send $10 to Chris Daughtery -1 on Venmo if you want to get that L3 real quick there for the Venmo side of things. You guys can send $10 to enter the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We need at least 3 people to enter that. As we got another $5 super chat here from Amanda that we will get to here in just a second. Like I said, if you guys want in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle, you can Venmo me right there. Chris Daughtery -1. My profile picture is me and my dog on that front, in front of Bryant-Denny Stadium. So you guys know exactly who it is there. We got a $5 super chat and a first-time super chat from Amanda saying the tide is rolling through, I think is what she meant to say there. And because it's a first-time super chat, what does that get there, Stone?
Blitz, Bama, blitz!
Let's go! Amanda also will get 2 entries, into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle for the end of the show today. So make sure you stick around for the entire show, Amanda, as we got another $20 super chat from Ben Wiggins. That's also a first-time super chat from Ben Wiggins. So let me math that real quick. 5, 10, 15, 20. So that's, like 8 entries there from Ben. What does that mean, Stone?
Blitz, Bama, blitz!
Let's go, baby. Blitz, Bama, blitz. Ben Wiggins coming in with that $20 super chat. You also get on our Legends board, Ben. That is a entry as well into the Legends board. So do not miss out at the end of the show today. I'll get that sticker on here for you. I got all your entries in for both things here. Go probably BW here. What did I do with my pen? Did I drop it again? Yes, I did. So BW for Ben Wiggins. Oh, come on, pen. BW for Ben Wiggins there. That also means we have to spin the wheel real quick before kickoff here. All right, let's spin it. We actually got to spin it twice because we hit $40. As we're about 4 minutes here from kickoff, let's go ahead and spin it, Stone. Got a lot of options here. Might have to wear the clown outfit. Might let Stone slap me in the face with a tortilla. And that's what we're going to get first things first, is Stone is going to slap me with a tortilla here. Let's go ahead and spin it again so we know what the other one is, and then we'll bring Stone up here to slap me. And I'll also go ahead and give the beer cheers because we are over 100 likes on today's show, up to 123. Once we get to 150, I'll do another beer cheers. Spin that hoe. It's a beer bong to start it off. Megan, absolutely. Yeah, $50 beer bongs are always in play. I might have to cut it off towards the end of the show, depending on where we're at. But we'll see when we get there. I'm not trying to get too faded today. All right, maybe you can hit me up later with a beer bong. Maybe at halftime. Maybe a little halftime beer bong there from Megan. So we're going to do this. We're going to do this fun here. If you guys hate Auburn, spam F Auburn in the comments section. Oh, no, I'm an idiot. I didn't shut it first. Now I have wet socks. Huh? What? They're right there. Yep. You put your jacket on it. Come on now. Come on now. Stone put his jacket on the tortillas and he can't see them. All right. So I'm going to rip the beer bong first, then Stone is going to, first, and then Stone will slap me. Let's do it. Let's roll, baby. And Stone's going to come up here and slap me in the face with his tortilla.
Are you ready?
Yep.
There we go. How hard you want it?
Feel it out. Feel it out. Oh. That was a good one. That was a pretty good one. I'll take it. Oh, man. And because I'm an idiot here, I need to wipe this up. Appreciate every single person who has sent in those super chats to start off the show today. One of the best starts we've had so far. Is my face red? Yeah, you can kind of see it a little bit. You can kind of see it there. But Ben, your entry right there into the into our Legends Club, so make sure you guys stick around there. We also got another super chat here from Kings, also a first-time super chat there. Appreciate you there, Kings. Remember, everybody, a first-time super chat, $5 gets you double entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. And also, you know, like Ben, he sent in $20 for his first super chat. So he got 8 entries there. So you're also in on the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle there, Ben. Appreciate that. All right, we're just a couple minutes from kickoff here. I'll get some shout-outs. Spam those F Auburns in the chat. We're going to be doing play-by-play here on the show today. Can't actually show the Iron Bowl. Can't show the game for copyright reasons. But we're going to have fun today, guys. We're going to have fun. Big Papa saying they got Greg McElroy on the call. See him right there. Oh, my God. Plug your ears. Mute the TV. Turn us up. And let's have some fun today, guys. Everybody hates Greg McElroy. Everybody hates Greg McElroy, man. As Kalen DeBoer, you know, Alabama has only ever won when Kalen DeBoer is wearing the black hoodie. When he goes to the red T-shirt, we've lost all 3 times. Damn it, I'm an idiot, dude. I didn't shut the bong before I filled it up and it like spilled. That's all right, though. Here we go. Get those RTRs in the chat here, baby. Let's get ready for kickoff. Roll. I always start either too soon or too late. There's never a nice middle ground. Roll. Tide. Roll. Connor Talty kicks it off. And that one's going to be short, and it would have gone out of bounds. What an idiot. He's going to run out of bounds at the 20. He caught that on the sidelines. You just let that go and you get the ball at the 40. So Auburn will start off with the ball here, and they will start off on the idiot track. Jarquez Hunter, Keandre Lambert-Smith, the two big-time players for the Auburn offense here. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you hit that sub button for us. Auburn has the ball first here at the 21-yard line. Empty set here for Peyton Thorne. He's going to drop back to pass. He's looking, and he's going to take off. What did I tell you guys? Peyton Thorne's going to run the ball a lot today. He will pick up about 5 or 6 there. Still no Venmos on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. They always start the game late, guys. They tell us 2:30 and it doesn't start until 2:50. Stupid. So 2nd and 5 here from the Auburn 26. Here's the snap, handoff up the middle, and that's going to be stuffed. Tim Keenan, the first one there. That'll bring up 3rd down. Type those 3s. Malachi Moore getting chippy already. Love to see it. Got the big man in the middle, Tim Keenan. Auburn's going quick. 3rd and 4. And they're going to check the play. They're going to see what they want to do here. Alabama's going to kind of rotate some guys around on the defensive line here. Jamarian Latham goes from the outside to the inside, and for some reason I just don't get this, why they put Tim Smith on the outside. Motion from right to left for Auburn. Here's the snap. Back to pass is Peyton Thorne. He's going to get away from LT Overton. He's going to throw it deep down the right side, and that's going to be incomplete. That'll bring up 4th down. Auburn wants a flag. They will not get it. So a big stop here to begin the game for Alabama's defense. Nothing crazy, guys. I know it's the Iron Bowl. I know it's a rivalry, but you cannot get stupid penalties in this game. You just can't. You just can't. So Auburn will line up to punt here. Let's make sure it's not a fake as Alabama brings it and make sure it's not. Ryan Williams, he's going to get it around the 40, and he'll get about a couple yards here, bring it out to about the 42. And Jalen Milroe will come on the field here. A cold day in Tuscaloosa, Alabama. About 40 degrees by the end of this game. It's going to be a cold one. Let's go. So Alabama's defense does a good job getting off the field there. And Alabama will set up with some nice field position here. Let's see what they can do on offense. Milroe going to hand the ball off up the middle to Jam Miller with a nice gain of about 5. That was one of our keys to victory as well. We didn't go through all the keys to victory because all the mayhem going on, but man, get your running backs the ball in this game. I'm so tired of these running backs not being utilized the way they should be. 2nd and 5 here, 13 minutes to go in the first quarter. They're going to give it to Jam Miller again, and the left side of that line just gets blown up. Maybe it was Elijah Pritchett. I don't know what the hell he's doing over there. That'll bring up 3rd down after a tackle for loss. Let's see who didn't make their block here. Elijah Pritchett. Who would have guessed? Me. I would have guessed Elijah Pritchett. So tired of him. I hope he hits the portal again. You guys don't remember, he hit the portal last year and then came back. 3rd and 8 here now. Jalen Milroe back to pass. He's got plenty of time. He's going to get it short of the line to gain. But it looks like Josh Cuevas might have fought his way for an Alabama first down. Let's see where they mark it. Right at that line to gain. I think it's good. Type those ones in the comment section. Josh Cuevas, the transfer tight end from Washington. First down here now. They're going to give it to Jam Miller up the middle for a gain of about 2.5, 3. Get these running backs the ball. You can work Jalen Milroe run game in as well. You don't have to go completely away from it. But, man, you got to get something else going. Milroe, empty set. He's back to pass. Free rusher. And he gets hit as he threw the ball. It's going to be incomplete. Just, that's what I'm saying, man. He just like, chill guy. Going to be a chill guy. 3rd and 8. A free rusher off the right side there from Auburn. It's going to bring up 3rd and 8 here for the Crimson Tide offense. At the Auburn 45-yard line. Here's the snap. Milroe back to pass. Nice blitz pickup. He's got plenty of time. He's going to get it over the middle to Ryan Williams. And he fumbled the fucking ball. No way. Ryan Williams fumbled the fucking ball. Let's see. No, I don't know. That's close. He might have been down. That's what I'm talking about, man. These just stupid fucking mistakes. He might be down. Can't really tell from that angle. Josh Cuevas was in the way. Let's see, when does his butt hit the... I don't know, Stone. I genuinely don't know if he was down or not. What do you guys think? Let me know in the comment section. Was it a fumble? Hey, I think that's a fumble, bud. Shit. Because as he's coming down here, that ball is out. That ball is out, friends. Jesus Christ. What did he just say? They're going to review it, but I'll be honest. I don't think they have enough to overturn it, just like Big Papa said down there. And 2, I think it was a fumble. Jesus, man. This is the kind of shit that's going to piss me off. You're going down the field, you fucking fumble. This offense has just been so inconsistent all year long. Ryan Williams, he's had his highs, he's had his lows. Had multiple drops last week. Now he fumbles again on the first drive of the game here for Alabama. What a shame. What a shame, man. Yeah, Brendan saying, yep, that's a fumble. Mac is saying, yeah. Papa's saying at least it was on Milroe. Feel like you probably meant at least it wasn't Milroe that fumbled. Man. Yeah, there you go. At least it wasn't Milroe. I don't care who it was, to be completely honest with you. I don't even care. He caught the ball, too. That's the thing. The cold weather had nothing to do with it. And it was really a freak play. Like, it's not like Auburn tried to cause the fumble. He was coming down, and his just hand happened to be there. Yeah, right there. Gas Production said the dude's arm hit the ball at the right time. Like, you still got to hold on to it, though. That's the thing. Like, it doesn't matter if they're trying to or not. You got to hold on to the damn football. That is what is going to lose you this game. Those kinds of mistakes. What a joke. They had a flyover at least, though. Yep. Clint Lamb right there tweeted he wasn't down. I agree, Clint. I agree. Wow. Yo, it's beautiful in Tuscaloosa today, man. Cold and sunny. Yep, Christopher saying, hold on to the ball. It's just that simple. It is just that simple, man. Jeez. You know why it happened, Stone? I didn't have a Zen for the win.
That's it right there.
It's on me, guys. That one's on me. That one's on me, man. Yeah, Christopher saying, better it happened early than late. You know what, Gas Productions? I don't know where the hell Jeremy Bernard's at. He has not been around lately. The play is going to stand Auburn football at their own 27. So Auburn now has the football after the Ryan Williams fumble. L's in the chat. So we'll see if this defense can get another stop here. Peyton Thorne's going to take it himself, and Bray Hubbard gets sucked in on the play, and he's going to go for a first down. Bray Hubbard not setting the edge there and just lets Peyton Thorne get outside. Hey, what's going on, Elizabeth? Appreciate you being in the chat watching the show today. Like, see right there, like you got Quay Russaw on the running back. Bray, you go with the quarterback. Do your job. Handoff up the middle. Jarquez Hunter bounces free, breaks multiple tackles. He's going to get a first down and more. Jesus Christ. We're not going to be able to stop the run. We're not. No faith. I might wear the clown outfit for the entire show. 1, 2, 3 broken tackles on that run. Now Auburn across the 50, now to the Bama 44-yard line. 1st and 10, they'll hand it off up the middle, and Damani Jackson makes a nice tackle there after a gain of 1. Remember, guys, Deontay Lawson also out for the season, so Justin Jefferson is the play caller for Alabama. He's got that green dot on the helmet today. There's a shot for the subs. When we hit 21,900, we'll do another one. Every 100 subs today, we'll do a shot. 2nd and 8 here. Back to pass is Peyton Thorne, and he's just going to throw it away. I'll be honest, I thought he was inside the box, tackle box there. Make sure you guys hit that sub button. Every 100 subs today will take a shot, which basically means every time we're around the, every time the 100, I don't quite go that far. Every time the 100 number changes, we'll do a shot. When it hits 900, we'll do another one. 3rd and 8, get those threes in the chat. Another big-time opportunity. This could be 4-down territory. We will see. They get about half of it. I think they probably go for it. Here's the snap. Thorne back to pass. He's going to get outside, and he's going to get it, and that's going to be a first down. Oh, man. That one to Fairweather for the first down, and Auburn's going to go kind of hurry up here. Yeah, I'd call it hurry up. 3 receivers out wide to the right. Peyton Thorne's going to take it himself, a little RPO, get it to Lambert Smith. And that's going to be a gain of nothing. Yeah, Christopher, I hate the 3-man front on defense. That shit pisses me off more than anything. Especially on like 3rd and 1. They go out there and put 3 guys, 3 down defensive linemen. Stupid is what it is. Which they got it right here now. But at least they got an outside linebacker, Quay Russaw there. Peyton Thorne's going to take it himself, and Quay Russaw makes a nice tackle there. That'll bring up another 3rd down. Type those threes, 3rd and 9 here. From the Alabama 22-yard line. And it looks like Damani Jackson is not in this game right now. You got Jalen Mbakwe out there at one corner spot. and Zabian Brown at the other. Devontae Smith at the Husky. 3rd and 9 here. Play clock down to 3. Here's the snap. Alabama brings pressure. They'll get it out to Smith. That's going to be incomplete. A nice play there from Malachi Moore, breaking up the coverage. Nice play there from Malachi Moore on 3rd and 9. We'll see what Auburn does here, if they're going to be aggressive or if they're going to bring on the field goal unit. And they're going to bring on the field goal unit. Don't let it be a fake. Don't let it be a fake. You should have safe on right here. Frankly, you should have safe the entire game. Because you never know. And they do. Here's the snap, the hold, the kick. He missed it! He missed it wide left! He missed it! Wide left! Type those LOLs in the comments. It was a good snap, a little high, good hold, and he just shanked it wide left. LOL, Gas Productions, Elizabeth Big Papa. Everybody type those LOLs. We got Matt typing in the LOLs as well. Wow. Chua, Laura, Elizabeth, everybody type those LOLs in the chat. It remains 0-0 here in this Iron Bowl. Megan also typing in the LOLs. Joe Edgeworth, Christopher. Let's go, man. Let's go. Big Papa Ty Man's cool. Ty Man's cool. Ty Man's cool. He's talking about Ryan Day. He's talking about Ryan Day. Ty Man is a legend. Ty Man's a legend. All right. We'll give some more shout-outs here in just a second, but I want to give a shout-out to our sponsor today, Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. It's super easy to play. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 100 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in over 30 different states, including California, Florida, Georgia, and Texas. It's also good in the state of Alabama because it is daily fantasy sports. You can do that in Alabama. So make sure you guys play Prize Picks. Prize Picks is also the only real money daily fantasy sports platform with an injury insurance policy. So your lineup stays in play even if one of your players gets injured. If your player leaves in the first half and doesn't return, Prize Picks keeps your lineup live. This is my Prize Picks lineup for today's game. We're going to go with Jalen Milroe, more than 53.5 rushing yards there. I think he's going to have to get there for Alabama to be able to win this game. We're going to go with a more than Peyton Thorne, half interception on that one. So basically just throws one interception. You win that one there. And then Jarquez Hunter, I think he's going to find the end zone, whether that's through the air or on the ground. This guy's been a dog for Auburn the past 4 years, honestly. I think he's super underrated as a running back. We went with the power play also on our lineup today. So we have to get all of them right to come out on top. But you can also go with the flex play as well. You can get one wrong and still come out on top. So sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. You do not even have to win to get the $50. It is just guaranteed. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. That link is in the live chat and the description of today's show. It's Prize Picks. Run your game. All right, Auburn just missed a field goal. So now Alabama will get the ball back here. You know what happened, Stone, is I put in the Zen to win, is what happened. So Alabama's got the ball at the 22. Milroe back to pass. He's going to dump it off here to C.J. Dupree over the middle. C.J. Dupree gets a nice gain. That's an Alabama first down. Nice play there from C.J. Dupree. A gain of 20 yards. Now out to the 41. Milroe back to pass here on 1st and 10. He's going to go deep down the left side to Jeremy Bernard. And that's way overthrown there. Incomplete. It's going to bring up 2nd and 10 now for Alabama with 7:27 to go here in the first quarter. That's a handoff off the left side of Jim Miller, who gets nothing. Was that ball not to Jeremy Bernard? Did I read the number wrong? Shadow was back, said it wasn't Bernard. Maybe I was wrong. My bad if so. Try to be better. 3rd down here now. 3rd and 11. Or 3rd and 10, but it's a long 10. Really, it's 3rd and 11. Here's the snap. Auburn's going to bring pressure. Milroe's going to step up, and he's going to fucking fumble. Alabama got it back, but it's going to bring up 4th down. There is a flag on the play. We'll see what it is. I agree with Big Papa. Pritchett stinks. Illegal formation on Alabama. It's declined. Bring up 4th down. So 2 fumbles now for Alabama. Like, you got to hold on to the ball, Jalen. If this game's 0-0 at half, they better put it in tie. I'm so tired of it, man. I love Jalen, but it's bad. So burn up with a nice punt, and Auburn's going to fair catch it at their own 8-yard line. Okay, so Shadow was wrong. It was Jeremy Bernard there. Let's see. Prairie Rattlers saying, God, this team sucks this year. All we can hope for is Auburn screws up worse than we do. Kind of agree. Fat Jones is saying, bring Ty out now. I don't disagree, man. Honestly, like I did my video this week. I've been a Jalen Milroe stan for the past 2 years, and I'm done. I'm done. This is our Super Chat menu for today's show. $5 Super Chat. I just said I'm done with Jalen Milroe, but we're giving away a Jalen Milroe jersey raffle, or a Jalen Milroe jersey in a raffle on today's show. $5 Super Chat gets you into that. Any first-time Super Chatters with a $5 Super Chat gets you double entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. So if you send in 10, we'll multiply everything. You get 4 entries. Also, I'll do the pie to the face as well for a $10 Super Chat. Every $20 in total, we will spin the wheel. We've already done it once today. I had to get slapped and I did a beer bong. So we will have fun. And also every $50 total, I'll do a beer bong. So we're only $8 away from that. We're at $42 right now. So $8 away from me doing another beer bong. You can also get in on our Venmo 50/50 raffle. You see right here, send $10 to Chris Daughtery-1 on Venmo to get into our Venmo 50/50 raffle. Don't have anybody yet, but we need at least 3 people. We need at least 3 entries to run that Venmo 50/50 raffle. Yep, I don't have any Venmos yet, but, oh, maybe. No, that was from 3 hours ago. Let me see here. Let me just double check, make sure here. Yep. No entries yet to the Venmo 50/50 raffle, but who knows? I would love to give away some money today. Prairie said you're going to be seeing Jalen Milroe jerseys worn all over third world countries. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, Will asking, why is Elijah Pritchett so bad? I don't know. You know, Elijah Pritchett, just talking about him for a second here, out of the last 7 games, 5 of those games, he has less than a 41 pass block grade according to Pro Football Focus. Now, it's not, it's not the gospel or anything like that, but he just has not been very, very good at all. And it tracks. I don't care if it's 36. I don't care if it's 40, 38. It doesn't really matter. It tracks. Like, the lower it is, the worse they played. I know Cole Kublik out there on Twitter this week was like, how? What are these guys seeing? But, like where do the points get deducted from? When you play bad, you play bad. That's all it is. I agree, Cut Too Funny. Like, put in Wilkin Formby. Like, he can't be any worse. Can't be any worse. So Auburn will take over now at their own 9-yard line with 6:35 to go in the first quarter. Here's a snap, play action, and that'll be incomplete. Damani Jackson on the coverage there. He's back in the game. I don't know, Big Papa. He might hit the transfer portal. All right. 2nd and 10 here now. Yanze Pierre out there at the Wolf position. 2 receivers out right, 2 to the left. In a stacked formation. They're going to swing it out right. 3 Bama players there. The first one, Damani Jackson, Yanze Pierre, and Justin Jefferson all in there. That'll bring up 3rd down. Type those 3s in the comments section, folks. Let's get off the field. Let's get off the field, defense. 3rd and 8 at the Auburn 11-yard line. They are backed up to that end zone. It has got to be so loud. George Alexander, Big Papa putting their 3s in. Megan also putting in her 3s. Peyton Thorne back to pass. He's going to go deep. Oh, my God, and a dropped interception by Malachi Moore. But that'll bring up 4th down. Alabama's defense does their job again. The defense is showing up today so far early on in this first quarter of action. They got to bring it all game. Ryan Williams will be back out yet again to receive this punt from Auburn's own end zone. We'll see if Alabama plays it safe or brings the block. They'll play it safe. Caden Jones almost got there, though. Ryan Williams will let that one bounce at about the 50-yard line. Just across midfield, actually. So Alabama will get it at their own 47 here. Let's see, Maryland versus Penn State update here. Maryland takes the lead early. I'm not saying that game helps us if Maryland wins, because Penn State is 10-1, ranked number 4, but it can't hurt. Miami up 14-zip on Syracuse as well. Every 100 subs today, I'll do a shot. Already done one. Here's a snap. Milroe hands it off the left side. Jam Miller makes one man miss with a stiff arm. He's going to get the first down. Feed the running backs. I've been saying it for weeks. That's an Alabama first down. Type those ones, baby. Big Pop out here watching the game on meth streams. I assume he said on a free site. I assume it's either meth streams or Stream East. So first down, Alabama down to the 37-yard line, 38-yard line. Here's the snap. Milroe back to pass. He's going to pump fake off the left side. He's going to get it out to Robbie Oots, who's going to get a couple yards, breaks one tackle, holds on to the ball. I thought he fumbled it at first. Alabama now with some tempo action here on second down. Yeah, he said he's watching on meth streams. So second down here now for the Crimson Tide, 2nd and 5. Auburn's going to bring pressure. They're going to hand it off up the middle to Jam Miller, and he's going to get a couple yards with some help. Wilkin Formby in the game now at right tackle. I'll say it again, Wilkin Formby in the game at right tackle. El Capitan, I can only do shots for subs, my friend. I can only do shots for subs. Or $20 super chat, I'll do a shot. How about that? $20 super chat, I'll do a shot. Bama Bart saying, jam it up the middle. 3rd and 2 here now for the Crimson Tide. Milroe's going to take it himself, and he's going to get a seam. That'll be a first down, Alabama, inside the Mellow red zone. And they are starting to move the ball now. I'm so glad they took out Elijah Pritchett and put in Wilkin Formby. And see, that's when you can run the Jalen Milroe designed runs on 3rd and 2, 3rd and short. Do it in the red zone. Milroe's going to take it himself again here. Caden Proctor with a nice block on the pull. Milroe gets to the outside, and Milroe's going to scamper in for an Alabama touchdown. The Crimson Tide go up 6-0 as Milroe hits the swan. Let's go. Touchdown, Alabama. Spam those TDs. Spam those TDs in the chat. Everything going to the left. And then they have Tyler Booker and Caden Proctor. Caden Proctor with a nice block there to really spring Milroe out for a touchdown there. Let's go, baby. Let's go as Graham Nicholson makes it 7-0 here. Crimson Tide up in the first quarter of this ball game. Little Acorn spamming the TDs. Mac. Shadow is back. Keith. Megan. Appreciate everybody for spamming those TDs there. Is 16 who I think it is? Is that DeMarcus Riddick? Let me look up the Auburn roster. Yes, Shadow. Ty Simpson is number 15 on offense. What number was I looking for there? 16? That was DeMarcus Riddick. He outran DeMarcus Riddick, the freshman linebacker for Auburn who was talking all that shit this week. Stork, says El Capitan, whatever it is. As we'll get ready for kickoff here. Roll Tide, roll. I would assume so, Brendan. If we win this game, I would assume we jump Clemson. Now, where the committee puts South Carolina, I don't know. Because South Carolina's on a roll right now, man. But you did beat them head-to-head. And I would assume you play the games for a reason, right? We'll see on Tuesday night where they put Alabama. But Clemson did lose today. So did Ohio State, but I don't think that means anything for us. So Auburn's got the ball here now at their own 25. Peyton Thorne's going to hand this one off up the middle to Jarquez Hunter. He's got a seam and a first down. Malachi Moore hits him and knocks his mouthpiece out, or knocks somebody's mouthpiece out. Something went flying. But that is an Auburn first down right up the middle. Auburn's going fast here now. Play action. Peyton Thorne back to throw. And that's going to be caught by Lambert Smith for a gain of 9. What did I say? That was Devontae Smith that smoked him. Who did I say? Malachi? I don't know. Jarquez Hunter takes it up the middle for a first down there. I don't know. I meant Devontae Smith. Sorry if I said Malachi. $2:20 to go here in the first quarter. Yeah, Big Papa said I said more. I meant Malachi, my bad. Auburn now to the Alabama 40. 1st and 10. Here's the snap, play action. That's going to be a screen. He's going to get outside. That'll be a first down to the 25-yard line as Bray Hubbard makes the tackle. That was to Damari Alston. Here's the snap. Thorne rolls out to the right side. That'll be complete for a gain of about 7 to Lambert Smith again. Should have did a prize pick on him, but he's their best wide receiver. We need Alabama's defense to hold them to a field goal here. It's going to be 2nd and 3. I guess he got like 7 there. We're 2 likes away from me doing another beer cheers. Miami beating Syracuse ass early. Here's the snap. There is a flag on the play. I think this one's either going to be false start or illegal shift, one or the other. False start on Auburn, back them up 5. That'll bring up 2nd and 8. Two likes away from me doing another beer cheers here. Sitting at 148 once we get to 150. Every 50 likes is a beer cheers. Every 100 subs is a shot. Trying to get to 22,000 subscribers today. Hit that like button or Auburn's going to win. They got that 3 down lineman, man. I hate it. Motion here from Auburn. They're going to get it out to the wide receiver off the left side, and he drops it. He drops it. That one was Malcolm Simmons that dropped that ball. El Capitan, we have Venmo. I do not have Cash App. So you can Venmo Chris Daughtery -1 to make any kinds of donations there or super chat. 3rd and 8 here now, as we got 34 seconds left in the first quarter. This first quarter has flown by, it feels like. Alabama is simulating some pressure here. We'll see if they bring it or drop it. They will drop it. Quick pass out to the left side, and that'll bring up 4th down. Nice play there. Jamarian Latham finishes it up. I think Simmons was there on the reception again. Auburn's going to go for it here on 4th and 4. Type those 4s in the comments. They're at the Alabama 19-yard line inside that mellow red zone. And they're going to take a timeout as the Alabama fans, nope, into the first quarter actually. We'll see if they actually go for it again. Alabama, though, up 7-0. Going into the second quarter here. Keep spamming those 4s. We'll see if Auburn comes out and tries to go for it again. Or if they bring the field goal unit out here. Let's see. Sergeant Pepper spamming the 4s. Keith spamming the 4s. El Capitan. Big Papa, keep spamming those 4s, baby. Let's see, what's our chat rate high here? Our chat rate high is 45. If you guys spam 4s and we break the chat rate high here, we'll give away a free Jalen Milroe jersey raffle entry. Let's break the chat rate high. Spam those 4s. I'll get some shout outs. If we beat 45, we'll give away a free Jalen Milroe jersey raffle entry. You guys are bringing it here. You guys are bringing it. El Capitan says, Butterfingers, pass the butter. Will spamming his 4s. Max, Sergeant Pepper, Elizabeth, Big Papa, Keith. All spamming their 4s here. Let's see if we can beat the chat rate high. First update, we're at 23. We need to get to 45. As we did get to that 150 like mark. There's a beer cheers. Kevin also in there spamming the 4s. Pops in there spamming 4s. April, got my mom in there spamming 4s. Let's go. All good, Joe. All good, Joe. Hey, look, people got to work sometimes, man. People got to work. As we crush the chat rate high up to 65 now, if we beat 65 before the next play, we'll give away another one. Let's give this one to Elizabeth. Elizabeth, you have a free entry into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. If we break 65 on the chat rate high, we'll give away another one. Dad's saying he's got to go hunt now. He's going to be watching the rest of this game from the tree stand. I don't blame you. We're in the rut, Stone. We're in the rut. Got big bucks running around. Stone loves it because he doesn't hunt. Every time I bring up some kind of country thing, Stone loves it, man. Let's see. Prairie putting in there happy holidays to all. Absolutely. Hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving. It's officially Christmas time, baby. It's officially Christmas time. My parents, I feel like my mom's been asking me some wild questions lately, Stone. She asked me the other day what my right ankle size was. And I think she's just trying to throw me off the trail. Oh, Stone's got the most confused look on his face right now, as did I when that text came in. And then yesterday, she asked me what I liked better, bison fur or rabbit fur.
Huh.
And she just throwing me through a loop, man. I have no idea. And we did break the chat rate high again. 73 on that one. Let's see. I'll let Stone pick somebody there. As Auburn comes out again, their offense, 4th and 4. We'll let Stone pick whoever gets that last free entry. First play here, the second quarter. 2-1. Here's the snap. Peyton Thorne back to pass. He's going to roll out to the right side. A flag comes out, and he's going to throw that one away. Incomplete. We'll see what the flag is. Holding on the offense. That penalty will be declined. Alabama's offense will come back out onto the field. Great job by the defense there again. Bending but not breaking.
We will give this to Joe Edgeworth.
Joe Edgeworth. I know Joe said he had to work today, but you are in, my friend, to the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. We'll do that a couple of times today. If we keep beating the chat rate high, we'll keep doing it. Nice. Follow me on Twitter as well, at Chris Chat Sports. And they're going to give it off to Jam Miller here for a nice gain of about 6. See if Wilkin Formby's back in there. Gino Vandermark in there along the offensive line. Hey, what's up, Miss El Capitan? Mrs. El Capitan, however it is there. El Capitan Mom. 2nd and 4. Wilkin Formby is still in there. Handoff off the right side to Justice Haynes. Gets nothing. That'll actually be a tackle for loss there of about 2. That'll bring up 3rd and 5 here. Type those 3s in the comment section. Every time we beat the chat rate high, it's going to be a free entry. Oh, Syracuse scored. Let's go. Oh, that's going to be offsides. Free play here for Jalen Milroe. He's going to go deep to Jeremy Bernard. First down. You can decline the penalty out to about the 50-yard line. Looked like Auburn was offsides on that play. Offsides Auburn. They'll decline the penalty as Jeremy Bernard comes up big there.
That was one of the best throws we've seen from Milroe in a while.
It really was.
Right on the money.
Really was. I mean, really did put it right over the corner there. Right in front of the safety. So first down Alabama from their own 45. Here's the snap. Milroe back to pass. He's looking. He's going to go deep down the left side. He's got Ryan Williams, and he dropped it. Ryan Williams dropped a touchdown pass from Jalen Milroe. Oh, Ryan, get your head out of your ass, son. What has been going on the past 2 weeks with Ryan Williams? I mean, right in the breadbasket, he just dropped it. God, that's a touchdown. You cannot drop those balls in this game. 2nd and 10, Milroe back to pass again. Overthrows that one to jam Miller out of the backfield, bring up 3rd and 10. How did he drop that ball, man? Jesus, Ryan. It was a perfect ball, guys. Like, I mean, literally, he didn't catch it with his hands or try to. He tried to catch it with his arms. Jesus. 3rd and 10 here from the Bama 45. Milroe back to pass. He's going to go deep down the left side, and he'll get that one to Jeremy Bernard. Nice route there, and a beautiful throw from Jalen Milroe on that one. That'll bring up first down. Type those ones. That was a great throw from Jalen. On 3rd and long. And there's going to be an Auburn player down here now. Checking out that left leg. So Wilkin Formby, very notable updates here, guys. Wilkin Formby is playing right tackle. Elijah Pritchett started, but looked like absolute shit. So they put Wilkin Formby in, thank God. Because Elijah Pritchett's cheeks, he's going to hit the portal, no doubt. And Gino Vandermark also has been rotating in at that right guard spot with Jaden Roberts. Did I do the drink for 150 yet? Yeah? Okay. Okay. Where are we at on subs? Every 100 subscribers on today's show, I will do a shot. We are 46 away from doing another one. We've got free Alabama YouTube videos all week long, usually about 6 a week, usually take one day off, one of my off days. But we've got free videos all week long. We keep you guys updated. We were keeping you updated on the SEC championship race. Now we're trying to keep you updated on if Alabama can get into the college football playoffs. We've got injury news. We've got recruiting news for you. The early signing period is on Wednesday. So Alabama's going to get some players in this 2025 recruiting class. I would assume they probably sign at least 20 of these guys, 21 of these guys. Had a flip the other day as well that didn't really get a chance to get anything out there yet on that. But Clarizio, the 3-star running back, flipped from Michigan. What was his first name? Jace. Jace Clarizio, 3-star running back, flipped the other day from Michigan State to the Crimson Tide after we lost Anthony Turbo Rogers. He decommitted like last week, the week before, something like that. Also, We are keeping an eye on Meadows, Derek Meadows. 247 Sports guys have put in crystal ball alerts for him to flip from LSU. So we've got recruiting news for you guys. We've got injury news. We'll keep you guys updated on all things college football playoff related for the Alabama Crimson Tide. And if they just end up missing the playoffs and go to a bowl game, we'll also keep you guys updated on that as well. Just because the season ends does not mean we'll stop doing videos here. We'll keep you guys updated on the transfer portal as well. So make sure you guys hit that sub button. Once we hit 21,900, we'll do another shot. The goal today is to hit 22,000 subscribers. I think we can get there, man. With a win, according to ESPN, we have a 20% chance to get in. So you're saying there's a chance. So 1st and 10 here now, Alabama from the 32-yard line after the Auburn injury. That's going to be a reverse. Ryan Williams slips. Oh, my God, dude. What is happening to Ryan Williams? April's asking a shot of what? A shot of not a sponsor liquor. So we won't show the name. We won't show the label. But it's not a sponsor liquor. Second and 15 after the loss of 5. Milroe's going to take this one up the middle himself. Damn it. And Parker Brailsford misses a block, and that's a gain of 1, maybe. That'll bring up 3rd and about 14 here now for the Crimson Tide. They have already gotten a couple of 3rd and longs in today's game. We'll see if they can do it again. Alabama so far on 3rd down today is 4 for 6. We'll see if they can make it 5 for 7 here on 3rd and 14. Milroe will look to the sidelines, get a new play. Looks like they're going to run the same play. 2, 1. Here's the snap. Milroe's got plenty of time. He's looking across the middle, and that one's picked off. Overthrew Jeremy Bernard. And that ball's picked off. Jesus. Oh, man. I mean, he's open. He just overthrew him. Fat Joe says, Ty Simpson, get ready. Jesus, man. Just going to be a chill guy. Just going to be a chill guy. So Auburn takes over at their own 9. Handoff up the middle. We'll get a couple. A lot of Alabama players in there on that tackle. Jordan Renaud in the game. I'd like to see some of those young guys in there. So 2 turnovers already for Alabama. Ryan Williams fumbled earlier. Jalen Milroe also fumbled, but they got the ball back. And now Jalen Milroe throws an interception. Handoff to the left side. That will get about half of it. That'll bring up about 3rd and 4 here now. So we'll rely on the defense today, I guess. Fat Jones saying our star players are also our weaknesses. Got fucking Chandler in the chat, man. Best friends from high school. He's going under an alias saying Joe. Joseph. Third and 3 here now for the Auburn offense at the 16. Peyton Thorne back to pass. He's going to get it out for a first down to Cam Coleman across the 20. For a gain of 7. Chandler said Milrow's going to get a GM fired. I don't doubt it. Peyton Thorne back to pass. He'll get it out to the right side to Lambert Smith, who makes one man miss. And he'll get a first down as well. Looks like Devontae Smith missed the tackle on that one. 3-man front again. How do you expect to get any kind of fucking pass rush on a 3-man front? How do you expect to stop the run with a 3-man front? It's ridiculous. Get it out of the playbook. So 1st and 10 now from their own 41. Peyton Thorne back to pass. Over the middle, that one's caught. That's a first down out to the 28-yard line. Jesus. And a late hit is going to be called on Malachi Moore, giving him an extra 15 yards. Stupid. Just stupid. That one was to Malcolm Simmons. Though you've missed a lot. It is only 7-0, but that's not a late hit, man. That's a bitch call. That's a soft call. I don't care what anybody says. So Auburn now down to the 14-yard line. Motion action here from Auburn. Little pump fake from Peyton Thorne. He's going to go to the end zone, wide open wide receiver, and he overthrows him. Deshaun Jones on the coverage there got absolutely cooked, but Peyton Thorne cannot find Malcolm Simmons in the end zone. That's such a soft call, man. He hadn't even stepped out of bounds yet when Milroad made contact. That's such a soft call. Like, yeah, Keith right there saying he was still in bounds. Like, at that point, never mind. I was going to say something bad. All right. So 2nd and 10 now from the 14. I think that one might be a false start on Auburn. And it is. Back them up 5. Chandler trolling in the chat, man. Yeah. So Auburn now back to the 19-yard line. 2nd and 15 now. Bama brings Campbell in on a blitz, and Peyton Thorne's just got to throw it away. That'll bring up 3rd and 15. Let's hold them to a field goal again. Type those threes in the comment section. We're inside the Mellow Red Zone. Get you one of these Mellow seltzers, man. This one's strawberry mango. 0% alcohol. 5 milligrams of THC. Just be a chill guy while you're watching some college football. Let's go. 3rd and 15 now. The 7-play, 72-yard drive, and it looks like Auburn's going to call a timeout as the play clock is ticking down, and they will call their first timeout of the half. Woo-hoo. Bama's defense trying to hold strong here now. Trying to hold strong. All right. While they go to commercial, we will also give a shout-out to our sponsor today, Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million users and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 100 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in over 30 different states, including California, Florida, Georgia, Texas, and yes, you can play daily fantasy sports in Alabama as well. Prize Picks is the only real money daily fantasy platform with an injury insurance policy. So your lineup stays in play even if one of your players gets injured. If your player leaves in the first half and does not return, Prize Picks keeps your lineup active. This is my Prize Picks lineup for today's game. I got Jalen Milroe more than 53.5 rushing yards. Peyton Thorne, 1 interception, or hit the more than there on the half interception, which is basically just at least 1. Jarquez Hunter has to also get an anytime touchdown, whether that's on the ground or through the air. That's our Prize Picks slate for today. You can go with the power play, or you can go with the flex play. You hit the flex play, you do not have to get every single one correct. You can get one of your Prize Picks selections wrong and still come out on top. So you guys can sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play when you play $5. You don't have to win to get the $50 bonus. It is just guaranteed. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. That link is in the live chat. It's also in the description of today's show. It's Prize Picks. Run your game. All right. Whew. Let's see here. Alabama trying to get off the field yet again on defense here. Auburn missed a field goal. Alabama's turned it over twice. 3rd and goal for Syracuse now. Okay, so Syracuse is threatening to score again here. Chandler just texted me. Said, told me to say those disgusting words that Auburn fan says. And Syracuse just scored. It is 14-21 Miami now, but Syracuse just scored. Arizona State's beating the crap out of Arizona 28-0, so probably not going to get that one. That one doesn't help you. That doesn't help you. So 3rd down here, type those 3s. We'll see what the Auburn Tigers can do here now from the 19-yard line. It's 3rd and 15. Alabama looks like they're bringing pressure here. We'll see if they bring it or drop it. They're going to bring it. And it's going to be, oh, nice hit, Malachi Moore. Incomplete pass. That'll bring up 4th down. Malachi Moore bringing the wood in this game, man. That's been his 3rd big hit. They tried to get the running back right up the middle. Peyton Thorne made the right decision, throwing it right where the blitz was coming, but Jarquez Hunter could not hold on to it, and a good, clean hit there from Malachi Moore causes the incompletion. Head up, hits him with his chest. Nice play there from Alabama's defense, and Auburn will try the field goal here yet again. Already missed one. He's only 10 for 20 this season. That's awful. This is a 37-yard attempt, and that one's good. He's 11 for 21 on the season. That's terrible. Guys, remember back in the day when we didn't have a kicker? It was never that bad. It was just in big-time moments that we couldn't make a kick. Wow. Okay, so held him to a field goal. We'll take it. We'll take it. El Capitan saying cleaned his clock. We will take holding them to a field goal. 8:27 to go here in the first half. Good hold there from the defense. As the Bama fans are getting loud, baby, hitting them with the that little Seven Nation Army action. Let's go get those RTRs in the chat, baby. Kendrick Law back to receive the kick. Has not done anything past few games for Alabama. which is a shame. He might be another transfer portal candidate. Roll Tide, roll. And Kendrick Law will take this one out from his own 5-yard line. Gets about to the 24.5. Don't fucking hit him, dude. Kendrick Law just stands up and just open palm hits the... Ah, man. Penn State's up 24-7 now. Kendrick Law just gets up and open hand palm pushes the Auburn player in the face there. Just stupid shit. So Alabama out to their own 25-yard line. Milroe threw an interception his last time out on 3rd and 10. They're going to fake this one to Jeremy Bernard. Jalen Milroe taking himself up the middle for a gain of 3. I don't hate it. Like I said, you still got to get Jalen Milroe involved in the run game. And you got that fake speed sweep there from Jeremy Bernard. Milroe took it himself. Bring up 2nd and 7. Why is Elijah Pritchett back in this fucking ball game, man? Milroe's going to get away from a sack here and take off, and that'll be a first down. Type those ones. Get Elijah Pritchett out of the game. Get him out. He should never touch the field for Alabama again. I mean, he just gets bulldozed. He just gets bulldozed. And that's why Jalen Milroe had to take off there. Handoff up the middle. Jam Miller gets about 3. I don't understand why in the world we would put Elijah Pritchett back in the game. Geno Vandermark in there at right guard as well. Milroe's going to drop back to pass. He'll get it out quickly to Robbie Oates across the 50-yard line. That's another Alabama first down. The boys are moving. Yeah, Big Papa saying he's got 50-plus pounds on that kid and just gets absolutely dominated. Like, I don't get it. Shadow. So Bama now to the Auburn 49-yard line. Josh Cuevas in there at tight end. They'll hand it off up the middle. Jam Miller, who's going to get like 2 before he gets taken down. 31 likes away from me finishing my beer. Second and 8, 6 minutes to go in this first half. Auburn brings pressure. It's picked up. Milroe across the middle. Josh Cuevas. That's another Alabama first down. Just keep feeding the tight ends, baby. If they're not going to cover them, just keep feeding the tight ends. Nice. I love Josh Cuevas, man. He's so good. So 1st and 10 now, Alabama at the 27-yard line. They are driving. Milroe, empty set, drops back to pass. He's going to throw it down the seam. Oh, and Robbie Oates dropped it. Man, another good throw from Jalen Milroe is dropped. That's 3 already. I mean, hit him right in the hands. Robbie Oates tries to go one-handed, and oh my God, he went up and caught the ball and then brought the ball with his right hand, and it got knocked out. Just keep both hands on the ball, bud. Down to 5:05 here, 2nd and 10. Alabama hands it off. Haynes off the left side will get about half of it. Brings up another 3rd down here. Alabama's been decent on 3rd down today, 4 for 8, but Milroe does have a pick on a 3rd down. Cannot have a turnover here. The worst thing you can have is a field goal. 3rd and 5. They're pressing Ryan Williams. We'll see if they go deep here. Wouldn't mind an end zone shot to Ryan Williams if you're going to press him. And Alabama's going to have to call a timeout as the play clock was running down. I'll take it. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I bet ABC goes to commercial here, though, because they always do. And we will. Damn. All right. Well, it is 3rd down, so spam those threes. If we beat the chat rate high, we'll give away another free Jalen Milroe jersey entry. Got to beat 73. Got to beat 73. If you don't get a free entry, you can also get in. $5 super chat gets you that. Any first-time super chatters, $5 super chat gets you double entries. If you do 10, that's also 4 entries. So it's double all the way up. $10 super chat. We've got some extra whipped cream from all of our, pumpkin pies and pecan pies and everything else from Thanksgiving this week. So I'll get Stone to come up and pie me in the face for a $10 super chat. Every $20 total, we will spin the wheel. Every $50 total, we will do a beer bong for, which we're only $8 away from that. So one $10 super chat, you pie me in the face, and I'll also do a beer bong. So if you guys also want to get in on the Venmo 50/50 raffle, you see it right there, $10 at Chris-Daughtery-1 on Venmo. Do not have any Venmo entries so far. So that is our super chat menu for today's show. Got the Jalen Milroe jersey right here. We'll run it at the end of the game today. We'll also run our Legends board race at the end of the show today. So get in on that for a $20 super chat as well. Oh, man. Up and down, man. Up and down. This game's been just like this entire season, man. Make sure you guys also hit that like button for me. We are 29 away from doing another beer cheers. Every 50 likes on the show today, we'll do beer cheers. We're at 172 right now. Once we get to 200, we'll cheers it up. Let's see, where are we at? 61 on the first chat rate update, as Megan is telling me to check my Venmo. Megan sent in a $10 super chat for a pie to the face. Or sent in a $10 Venmo, excuse me. Let's see. We'll do it after the drive. We'll do it after the drive, Megan. We'll do it after the drive, but definitely appreciate that $10 Venmo from Megan there. She says it's acceptable, so we'll take it. We'll take it. Because we're 3rd and whatever here now. 3rd and 5. So we'll see. Might come sooner rather than later. 3rd and 5 here now. Here's the snap. Milroe's going to get it out quickly to Jeremy Bernard. He's got a nice block from Caden Proctor, and he'll get the first down to the 6-yard line inside the Mellow red zone. Just be a chill guy. Just be a chill guy. Get your Mellow seltzers. As Alabama now 1st and goal here from the 7, trying to score once again. Here's the snap. Handoff up the middle. Justice Haynes gets 1. Justice Haynes just hadn't been great. As Thel comes in with a $20 super chat as well. That'll get you an entry into our Legends board, Thel. Let me make sure I write it down here. Second and goal here now for the Crimson Tide. Milroe, empty set. Milroe's going to go off the right side himself, and he'll get down to the 1. Ball comes out late, but he was already down there. All right. So that gets us to 60. So we'll do a pie to the face after this drive. Melody also with a $5 super chat. First time super chatter. Alabama going quickly here. Milroe up the middle. That'll be an Alabama touchdown. Jalen Milroe with the tush push gets in. And Alabama goes up 13-3 here. Let's see, that was Thel or TV. And we got another $10 super chat as well that we'll get to here in just a second. So that's 2 pies to the face and a wheel spin. And Alabama makes it 14-3 here. Thel got your sticker right there for our Legends board here. We're going to run that at the end of the game today. We'll also give Thel some entries here for the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. 5, 10, 15, 20. So you get 4 there. Appreciate that $20 super chat, Thel. We will spin the wheel here in just a second. Jake also came in with a $10 super chat saying, sorry, but make it 2. What's your thoughts on Jalen Milroe so far? I'm liking some of what I'm seeing, giving the ball to the running backs more, and I think it's helping make Milroe running more of an option. I totally agree with that, man. I've been saying it for weeks now, for the entire season. You have got to let these running backs cook. Like, there's no reason that these running backs have not been getting the ball as much as they have. And I definitely think I think it does help with the Jalen Milroe run game. It also opens up the passing game as well. And these running backs are good enough, man. Both of them averaging over 5 yards a carry this season, but just not giving them the ball enough. I totally agree with that, man. Thank you for that first-time super chat, Jake. That will also get you in 4 entries here to the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. As we get set up here for kickoff, roll Tide, roll. And we've also got a $5 super chat from Melody as Auburn kind of fumbles around with that kickoff. And a nice play coverage-wise, Justin Okoronkwo with the tackle there on the kickoff. Melody gets 2 entries and a first-time super chatter here to the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle saying, come on, Bama, pop that top on that can of whoop-ass. Let's go. Appreciate that, Megan. You also, Melody, my bad. Got 2 entries into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle there. So let's see. We've got 2 pies to the face and 1 wheel spin. Let's do the wheel spin right now. Actually, they went so fast. They didn't go to commercial this time, so that really messed things up. We'll keep track of it. Peyton Thorne drops back to pass here. He's going to go deep down the right side and overthrows everybody. Overthrows everybody. Let's go ahead and do the wheel spin here really quickly, Stone. And we'll see what else we got to do. We'll keep track of everything here. So 2nd and 10 now. 2:33 to go here in the first half. Auburn at their own 17-yard line. Here's the snap. Thorne back to pass. He's going to get it out to the left side. And a nice tackle there by Bray Hubbard. Right side, That'll bring up 3rd down, and the clock keeps rolling here. As we are getting close here now to the 2-minute warning. Let's spin this puppy. See what we got to do here. Clown gear for a drive. We're at the beginning of this drive, so I'll go ahead and put it on now. Or I guess it's 3rd and 7, but we'll do it for the rest of the drive here. I'll put it over that. Okay, great timing. 2-minute warning here now. So we'll do this. We'll do the pies right now. Let's do the pies right now, Stone. It's in the refrigerator. And then I'll wear the clown I'll wear the clown costume here as we see fit. So Stone is going to get that whipped cream from the refrigerator here. We're going to do 2 pies to the face. Ah, man. Might as well get my my paper towels ready here. Probably shake it, yeah. Give it a good shake. Shake, 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 shake it. All right. Yep, that's good. That's good. Stone's trying to fill the whole damn plate up. All right, here's the first pie. No, that's... I'll tell you what. So Stone was asking, he thought it was a double. Put a little bit more on there, and we'll do 1 pie, but it's double the amount of whipped cream. Let's do that. It's not a real pie, Prairie. It's just whipped cream. A little bit more, a little bit more. Fill it up for 2. All right, yeah, that's good. That's good. All right. This is only 1, but we put a lot of whipped cream on it. We put a lot of whipped cream on it. So here we go. Here's the pie to the face. Right to the face, yeah. Pie to the face. Oh, man, did I drop something? Oh. Get it out of my eyes here. I can see. Tasty. Love some whipped cream. Oh no. Get it out of this eye. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Big Papa's asking if that was my first cream pie. No diddy. All right, let me clean up here. Oh. Tasty. All right, let's get it all off. All right. So there's the pie to the face. Appreciate you guys for sending in the $10 super chat. Every $10 super chat will do it. Oh, man. It's not that bad because it's whipped cream and it actually tastes good. I'm just glad we didn't make a mess there. That's all. Oh, man. I don't see any on the screen, but I definitely feel it. I just look a little wider. All right, 3rd and 7 here now. Coming back from the 2-minute warning. We got that just under the right time there. I'm going to have to wash my face. Also, $3 away from another wheel spin as well. Here's the snap. Peyton Thorne back to pass. He's pressured. He's going to have to throw it away. Alabama with 2 timeouts in 1:55 will get the ball back here. Keith coming in with another $1 super chat as well. Appreciate you there, Keith. That brings us up to $78. Once we get to 80, we'll spin that wheel again. Great job from the defense there on 3rd down. Again, getting off the field, making Auburn punt, and also having an incomplete pass there. Stops the clock for you. Here's the punt. Ryan Williams back to receive this one. Does not fair catch it, but scampers out of bounds for a gain of about 2 on the return. Keith with the $1 super chat there. Appreciate that, Keith. Always coming in big for us here at the Alabama Football Report. I think that was everything, right? We did two whipped creams worth of pie, or whatever. And we also did the wheel spin there.
Just clown costume at some point.
Oh, clown costume. I'll do that for this drive. That's right. Great call. Great call. Got the clown costume on. It's because I've been riding with Jalen Milroe for so long. I'm a clown. There's a stoppage of play here. What did they ask? Or what did they say? They're reviewing something. Oh, they're reviewing a fair catch. So Ryan Williams, right before he caught it, did that. I don't think he was trying to call a fair catch. I think he was just getting ready for it. It's tough. I don't know how they're going to call that, to be completely honest. No way. Big Papa said Booger McFarland just said Auburn was dominating this game. That might be the dumbest thing I've heard today. So quick review here. Let's see what they say. That's bullshit. They're going to say Ryan Williams tried to fair catch that, which I just totally disagree with. I think he was getting ready to catch the ball. But whatever. It'll be at the 35 instead of the 38 or whatever it was. I'm just glad they didn't call delay a game, because normally when you fair catch or call a fair catch and then run it, it's a delay a game. Milroe back to pass. He's going to get lit up, and he fumbled the football. Caden Proctor whiffs on the left side, and Auburn's got the ball. I'll keep it on. I'll keep the clown costume on, folks. Jesus Christ, Jalen. I mean, look, it came from the backside, but Caden Proctor gets over his toes there and lets the defender get right into him, and he just beats him off the outside. Jalen Milroe got lit up, did not even know it was coming. 3 turnovers now for Alabama in the first half.
And we've just seen this from him time in and time out throughout his career. Just no awareness in the pocket where the pass rush is coming from.
None. Cheeks, man. This guy's cheeks. So Auburn's got the ball now at the Alabama 34. Peyton Thorne's going to get it out quickly off the right side, and a nice tackle there from Zabian Brown for a loss of 3. Jalen. Second down, 1:35 remaining. Both teams have 2 timeouts. Peyton Thorne back to pass here. He's going to step up in the pocket, and he's going to run. And Devontae Smith runs him out of bounds. There is a flag on the play. Mike, I'm wearing a clown costume because Jalen Milroe is a clown. Hands to the face on Tim Smith. Automatic first down. I could do this, get it over the eye, and hit him with a, because tonight is the night that I fall for you over again. Hit him with a little goth clown. Don't make me change my mind. So 1st and 10 here now for Auburn inside the mellow red zone. 1:27 remaining. Just a joke. Handoff up the middle. Jarquez Hunter gets 1. What is the name of that song? Because tonight is the night that I fall for you over again. I don't know. It's like the goth meme. Peyton Thorne's going to roll out to the left side, and he throws it back to the left side. Got a wide open wide receiver. He'll get down to the 2-yard line, and another first down there. That one to Fairweather, the tight end. They've been going to him a lot so far today. Jesus. 59 seconds. It is 1st and goal inside the Mellow red zone. From the 2. 4, 3, 2. Here's the snap. Pitch out to the right side, and a nice play there by Quay Russaw. Gets him down behind the line of scrimmage. That'll bring up 2nd and goal. 52 seconds, and Auburn will call their 2nd timeout. They have one more left. You see right here, this piece right here is actually green. But because we have the green screen, it looks like it's red. Mike loves the Alabama versus Illinois bowl game matchup. Mike is a Illinois fan. Damn, SMU's up 21-0 on Cal. That one doesn't help at halftime. Arizona State's up 35-0 over Arizona, so that one doesn't help you either. Tennessee beat Vandy. USC Notre Dame's 14-14 at halftime. Not saying that one would help you either, but Notre Dame's terrible strength of schedule this year could play a factor into that one. So 2nd and goal here now from the 3-yard line. Auburn's got the ball. Peyton Thorne's going to take it up the middle and gets down to the half-yard line. That'll bring up 3rd and goal. Clock is still running. Auburn still has one timeout from the half-yard line here. Come on, D. Nice stop! Nice stop. Jahad Campbell comes in from the edge and makes the stop on 3rd down. Why'd the clock stop? Did they call their timeout there? And Auburn will call their final timeout after a nice 3rd down play there. Why do we have 3 down defensive linemen there? On the half-fucking-yard line. We made the play. That's great. Jahad Campbell, the first one there. Justin Jefferson was there to clean it up. That'll bring up 4th and goal. If I'm Auburn, I'm going for it. Because why not, right? You're either going to score a touchdown or you're going to give Alabama the ball back at the 1-yard line with 29 seconds left. I would assume Auburn goes for it. Spam those 4s. Spam those 4s. Let's get off the field. Thel said that song is called Fall For You by Secondhand Serenade. If I'm Auburn, I'm going for this. F the field goal. This is the Iron Bowl. You're at the 2. Come on, defense. Let's get a stop. Let's get a stop. Huge play here. The biggest play of the half so far for both teams. And Alabama is going to call a timeout now. Probably a good call. 2 timeouts there. Might as well take one. Might as well. Big Papa saying, watch the misdirection. Agreed. Fourth trip into the red zone now for Auburn. They've only gotten 3 points total. But Alabama, with 3 turnovers in this game, has kept Auburn in it. And really, it probably should be 4. Jalen Milroe fumbled the ball earlier as well, but Alabama was able to recover that. You got a fumble from Ryan Williams, a fumble from Jalen Milroe on a sack, and an interception as well. Come on, coaches, get off the damn field. Here we go, 29 seconds left from the 2-yard line. It is 4th and goal. Auburn has the ball trying to score. Alabama gets the ball after halftime, by the way. Fake clap here inside 10 seconds. The Bama players telling the crowd, get loud, baby. 2, 1, 0. That's delay a game. That's delay a game. The crowd getting loud, helping out the defense. And they're going to send the field goal unit out. Let's go. After the timeout, Auburn has a delay of game to back them up here. And their field goal kicker, Ian Vachon? I don't know. 1 for 2 today. He's 11 for 21 on the season. Good snap, good hold, good kick. They're blowing the whistle, though, here. I wonder if there was a penalty. Or did Alabama call their last time out? Because why not? Alabama's going to try to ice him. the 20-yard field goal attempt. Hey, but why not, though, right? Like, why not try to ice him? He already missed a 34-yard attempt or whatever it was. This one, basically an extra point. Not quite. It's a little bit. It's from the 7, so. Here we go. Let's block this hoe. Let's block it. No fake field goals here, boys. No fake field goals here. Let's see what happens. 25-yard attempt here. And it's good. I was starting to get a little itchy. So glad that's over. Ah, man. The defense has been standing strong in this game so far. Auburn has been to the red zone 4 times now. You've turned the ball over 3 times, and you're still up 14-6. So, with all the mistakes that you've made, still in the ballgame. Still leading the ballgame at that. Mike asking if does Alabama have to win to have a chance at the playoffs? Absolutely. 4-loss team should never get in. Really, you want to know my opinion, a 3-loss team shouldn't get in either, but this is where we're at. This is still technically a path. Now let's see what Kendrick Law can do here, returning the kick. But Jarquez Hunter told you guys, he's a dog. 10 carries for 55 yards today so far. Roll Tide, roll. And that one will go through the end zone, touchback. Like I said, Alabama will get the ball coming out of halftime, so I would assume they just kneel it out here. I mean, yeah, they took all their timeouts, so probably not trying to go 75 yards in 27 seconds with no timeouts, but see what happens. I agree with you, Big Papa. I agree with you there, man. Also got Alabama basketball tonight as well. Yup, Alabama will take a knee, and this game could be either way, man. Ryan Williams dropped that long touchdown pass from Jalen Milroe. And that's with the... I think that might have been on the same drive as the pick, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. That's what I'm talking about, man. Alabama should be up in this game more than they already are. See what Kalen DeBoer has to say. Talking drops and turnovers here. Yup. All right. Nothing we didn't already know there from Coach DeBoer. I don't know why you put Elijah Pritchett back in the game, though. I mean, I think Wilkin Formby should be your right tackle, man. Elijah Pritchett's been absolutely awful. Now, the strip sack was on Caden Proctor, which Caden Proctor's been good this year, so I'm not going to bash him or anything. But Elijah Pritchett's been bad, and they just – I just genuinely don't know. He didn't do anything bad when they went down the field. There should be a grade first half, kind of up there towards the top, but like kind of in the middle-ish. Let's see. So I'm going to change the pin poll here. Grade Alabama in the first half. A, B, C, D, or F. Probably a C+. Because your defense has played great. Grade Alabama in the first half. A, B, C. There we go. D/F. So vote in the comments section. Also vote at our pin poll today. We're just going to chop it up here at halftime and see what's up. Not helping us at all when it comes to that SMU Cal game. Cal is just bad, honestly. They're 6-5. SMU is actually pretty good. Was kind of hoping that they would be looking ahead to that ACC championship game, but they've been focused this week, it looks like. So Arizona State also up 35-0 on Arizona at the half. Let's see. What are some of those other games we kind of had to monitor in our window today? Syracuse-Miami tied up 21-21 in the third quarter. Not saying that one would help you because Miami's already 10-1, but it might. You never know. I genuinely don't think it would, but we'll see. We'll see. Keith is saying B-. Michael says B-. El Capitan says F. Well, you're winning. But I agree with probably giving Jalen Milroe probably a D-. Let's see. Joe is saying C. Will saying offense D, defense B. That's probably perfect right there, honestly. Your offense has played okay, but my God, you had the 3 turnovers. Jalen Milroe, that interception was on a 3rd and 10. Tried to get it to Jeremy Bernard. Jeremy Bernard was open, and he missed him. Just threw it high. Ryan Williams fumbled the ball on what would have been a first down. And then Jalen Milroe just gets absolutely blown up right there before halftime. That's why Auburn has 6. Alabama had the ball back with, like a minute and a half left, 2 timeouts, and Elijah Pritchett, I'm all on Elijah Pritchett right now. Caden Proctor gets burnt off the left side and hits Jalen Milroe in the blind side, and he fumbles the ball there. Auburn recovered, ended up getting 3 there. But the defense, man, they've been playing really, really good, especially on third downs. They've been getting off the field. Jarquez Hunter, 10 carries for 55 yards. So he's getting his. Kind of knew that was going to happen there. Peyton Thorne, 5 carries for 20 yards. So you're kind of keeping him bottled up, but he is still making some plays for Auburn on the ground anyways. He's definitely missed some through the air. But Jalen Milroe, 9 for 15, 141 yards, and an interception. 51 yards rushing for Milroe. So that's pretty good. 2 rushing touchdowns for him there. And they're getting the running backs involved some more. And I like to see that. Jam Miller, 8 carries, 26 yards. Only averaging 3.3 yards per carry, but it's getting the offense moving. It's not about getting massive chunk plays every single time from your running backs. It's about just switching things up. Because if your run game only comes from the quarterback, you're going to lose that ball game every time. Not every time. Obviously, the LSU game. But it's just not going to work all the time, I guess you could say. And the drops, man. Christopher, exactly. The drops have been just absolutely terrible, man. C.J. Dupree dropped one that would have got you down to like the 1-yard line. Ryan Williams dropped a touchdown. I mean, in the breadbasket, baby. In the breadbasket. You go back to last week as well. Let me pull up the PFF stats from last week real quick, too, because, We talk all you want about Jalen Milroe. I agree with you for the most part at this point. But last week, the offensive line played like crap, and the wide receivers did as well. And it doesn't help anything. Let's see. Receiving last week. Let's see how many drops we had last week. 4 drops last week. By Richard Young, CJ Dupree, Jam Miller, and Ryan Williams. And it's carried over today as well. I wonder if they have no live stats here from PFF for college, it looks like. They do live stats for the NFL. But Jeremy Bernard, also 3 receptions so far today for 59 yards. Getting him back into action, I like that. But the tight ends, man, both Josh Cuevas and CJ Dupree combined, 3 catches for 48 yards. I'll take that all day. I think our tight ends are very, very good. And when we've been moving the ball really well, it's been to them. Oh, nice, Stone, getting those stats. That's okay. Maybe you can show some of the ones that were right. Got to go too crazy on them or nothing. Well, look, man, the defense is playing pretty well right now. The defense is playing well, and I'll give that to them. And that's what we needed from them, man. We needed them to step up. Would love some turnovers, though. Malachi Moore is playing out of his mind right now. Josh Cuevas having a really good game as well. They do a terrible job updating defensive stats here. Let me see if I can pull up Stat Broadcast. Let's see if they can give me some updated defensive stats here. Because I know, just off the top of my head, Malachi Moore had 3 nice hits in some big-time moments there. Let's see. Let's go to defense. See, Jahad Campbell, 6 tackles. Damani Jackson, 5 tackles. Zabian Brown, TFL. Jahad Campbell, a TFL. Quade Rusaw, a TFL. Malachi Moore, a TFL. Justin Jefferson, a half TFL. The guys are playing great. The guys on defense are playing great. Malachi Moore, also 3 PBUs. So, the defense has been playing really good. Jalen Milroe's okay. Not playing great. The interception was bad. Because you're down inside the red zone as well. You're at least in field goal range, and you throw that interception on 3rd and 10. Look, if you got to dirt it, kick the field goal, every single drive should end in a kick. Whether that's a field goal or a punt, every drive should end in a kick. And I know a lot of people, I know Tom hates it when people say that because, no, you want your drives to end in touchdowns. Well, you got the extra point there, Man, Penn State is just mauling Maryland now, 31-7.5. Oh, man. But you know what? Being a chill guy has paid off so far. It's paid off pretty nicely. Alabama up 14-6. To a bad Auburn team, though. Let's be honest. I get it. It's the Iron Bowl. But this Auburn team's not good. Let's not act like they are. They're fighting for a chance to go to a bowl game in year 2 if you freeze. At least you're going to a bowl game. As much as I could give a shit about a bowl game, at least you're not Auburn, man. Prairie's saying, hold on to the flipping bowl. Ha! Dad is trolling Chandler in there, a.k.a. Joseph Atkins. He's probably gone by now. How about them Gamecocks? Chandler is a Clemson fan, by the way. I should have remembered that when he was trying to troll earlier in the chat. How about them Cocks? That definitely helps you. Clemson beating South Carolina definitely helps you. Let's go to the playoff bracket real quick here, Stone. Just kind of show everybody what the playoff bracket looks like, where we're at in the standings. You're technically, I believe, right now the second team out. because Boise State's up there. And Arizona State winning really, really does screw you because they're actually ranked lower than you. They're like number 16 right now, I think. But because they have a chance to win their conference, they would be one of the highest ranked conference champions. And even if you're outside the top 12, you can still get in. So these numbers are not their rankings, they are their seed. So that's honestly, it's one of the things I don't like about this 12-team playoff. It's like, why are we letting a fucking team that's outside the top 12 get in? I don't care if you won your BS Big 12 championship. The Big 12 sucks. Like, they're so mid. So it's just one of the things I don't like about the format of the 12-team playoff. I don't think, look, you win your conference championship, you get the first round bye, whatever. I get it. They're trying to have some relevancy to the or for those conference championships, but they're still kind of irrelevant at this point because Georgia's going to go to the conference championship. If they lose that game, they're still probably in. So I just don't like the way the 12-team format is formatted. I think the perfect thing, which might be crazy, but if you're going to have a 12-team format, I think the best way to do it is seed everybody how they're ranked 1 through 12 and get rid of the freaking committee. Get rid of the committee altogether and just have the BCS system in terms of points and have the BCS system rank your top 25. That's how I feel like it should be done. Nobody's ever going to listen to me because you have like commissioners of actual conferences out here in the committee. Like there's going to be biases there. Like I don't understand how you have current commissioners and current, athletic directors and stuff like that on the playoff committee. It makes no sense to me whatsoever. Like you need to have people who are not biased at all if you're going to have some kind of a committee, and you have biases everywhere. Like, so give me the BCS the way that they did the rankings. Give me that, but you can still have the 12-team playoff that way and just rank them. Just see them exactly how they're ranked, 1 to 12. We don't need all this BS about, a number 15 ranked team getting a first round bye because they win the shitty Big 10 or Big 12. Like, I don't like the format, but it is what it is. We're here. You've lost 3 games. At the end of the day, you've lost 3 games, and that's on you. You lost to an absolutely terrible Oklahoma team last week. Should not have happened whatsoever. That blew your chances to go to the SEC championship, which if you would have won this game, you would have went. You would have played the winner of Texas versus Texas A&M tonight. So it is what it is. That's where we're at. But, like I said, we'll keep you guys updated on everything. How it shakes out here. You'll have the updated playoff rankings out on Tuesday, and then next Sunday, we will have the college football playoff reveal show as well. I don't know how exactly we're going to do that quite yet. We're having a meeting this week to kind of figure some stuff out content-wise on that because we'll have NFL football on Sunday. And then that reveal show, I think the reveal show is on Sunday, isn't it? I thought so. So, I usually produce Cowboys, which, actually, is that Monday night? Is that game Monday night? So actually, because that's versus the Bengals, right? So we'll all be doing that one. So maybe we will be off on Sunday to be able to do a reveal show. I'm sure we'll be live on our main Chat Sports channel for the actual reveal show. We might. I don't know if we'll be live here or not. We'll see, though. I'll keep you guys updated on some of our videos this week, whether or not we'll do a live reveal show or if we'll just do a video for you guys, because They'll have the reveal show next Sunday after all those conference championship games, and then we'll see if we make it into the college football playoffs or if we are going to be playing somebody in the Cheez-It Bowl, which would just suck. Notre Dame is now up 21-14 on USC in the third quarter. Let's see. Eddie and Prairie want to play some Richard Young. I'll be honest, man. Justice Haynes is like Kalen DeBoer said this week he's one of those guys that has been battling injuries. He's got 4 carries for 11 yards. It might not hurt to have a power back like Richard Young in there instead of Justice Haynes, which I hate to say because I love Justice Haynes as a player, but I mean, if you're not being efficient, I don't care if you're hurt or not. If you're not being efficient, if you can't help us win ball games, can't be on the field. So maybe Richard Young is somebody that they can go to in the second half as well. I agree with that, guys. I definitely do agree with that. But I love how they're getting the tight ends involved. CJ Dupree, that 1 catch for 20 yards. Josh Cuevas, 2 catches for 28 yards. They've been good there, leaking those running backs, leaking those tight ends out. It worked really, really well in that first half for Alabama. And I will say, too, they've been getting the running backs involved more. 12 carries for the running backs in the first half. And that just opens things up for Jalen Milroe. Yeah, I guess, you're right there, too. CJ Dupree did have a dropped pass as well that probably would have, I don't know, maybe would have got down to the one, maybe would have been a touchdown. He went up and caught it two-handed. And then the Auburn defender had his hand through, and CJ Dupree tried to take it one-handed and come out with it. And as he was coming down, the Auburn defender knocked the ball out of his hand. So you got to be able to secure those passes, man. Especially in a game like this where things can turn on a head and you've already got 3 turnovers, which is just ridiculous. The interception was bad. Both the fumbles were bad. So looks like the Bees are leading it right now with 36%. The A's at 24%. The C's at 29%. And D/F is at 10%. You guys can grade Alabama in the comments section or at the pinned poll today. Let's see. Where are we at on subs here, Stone? Let's check that out. Every 100 subs today, we'll take a shot of our not a sponsor liquor here. We've already done 1 shot today. Our goal is to try to get to 22,000. Oh, and we're at 888 here. Let's try to get to 21,900 before the game comes back. I think we could do it. Only 12 away. I would love to do another shot before the game comes back. Make sure you guys hit that sub button. I kind of just outlined everything that we do here for you guys. We got free Alabama YouTube videos pretty much every single day, 6, 7 times a week, depending on how my off days shake out. We're live for every single Alabama football game, whether or not they make it into the college football playoffs or they go to a bowl game. We'll be live for those as well. We'll break down if Alabama makes it to the college football playoffs, what those matchups will look like, or if they go to a bowl game, we'll just have a video for that bowl game there. But then the early signing period starts on Wednesday. It'll be Wednesday through Friday, so we'll do a video for you guys probably Wednesday evening on those guys who are going to be signing for Alabama during the early signing period. And then we have transfer portal after that. So we've got videos all year long for you guys. We do not stop just because the season ends. We keep on trucking. This is not a seasonal job. This is an all year round job. So like I said, we got free informative videos for you guys all year long. So make sure you hit that sub button right now. Just trying to get to 900 before we come back. We're close here to coming back. Make sure you guys hit that sub button for me if you haven't already done so. And share today's video as well. There we go. We got a sub. You see, it's that live tracker. It ticks up every single time you guys hit that sub button. What's up, Stone?
It's a big second half for Kalen DeVore here, Chris.
Massive.
Year one, I know it feels like Alabama's probably, I mean, we're still holding on to a little hope they can get in, but, you know, I think a lot of Alabama fans, it's all, playoffs or nothing. Nah, I think it's a big game for DeVore. You can't afford to lose to a 5-6 Auburn team in year one. So.
Absolutely. I totally agree with you. It's the Iron Bowl, baby. I don't care if we're 5-6. I want to win this bitch. You cannot lose to Auburn. You can't lose to Auburn. I don't care how good you are. I don't care how bad they are. Here we go. Get those Roll Tide rolls in the comment section as we get set up here for the second half. As we put in a new Zen to win. Well, second half Zenachino action. Roll Tide, roll. Alabama will get the ball first here in the second half as that one goes to the end zone for a touchback. All right, I'm going to change the pin poll again. That was a good halftime showing. Start the poll. Who you got? Alabama or Auburn? Vote at the pin poll. It's still a ball game. So Alabama will get it here at their own 25. Elijah Pritchett out there at that right tackle spot, unfortunately. Ryan Williams starts off in the backfield. They put him in motion out to the left side. He gets it to him. Ryan Williams breaks the tackle, and he's got a nice gain. He breaks another one out to the 50-yard line. So something we haven't seen all year. Ryan Williams started out at that running back position at the left side, and then they send him in motion, do a little quick out route to him, makes one man miss there, gets upfield. Nice blocking downfield there as well by Jeremy Bernard. Caden Proctor also getting there downfield. They'll hand it off up the middle here to Jam Miller, who will get about 7. So 2 positive plays to start off the half. Take it. Keep those running backs moving. 2nd and 4 here. Across the 50 now. Down to the Auburn 45-yard line. Tight trips left. They'll hand it off the right side to Jam Miller. He bounces it out right. Cuts back up left. He gets the first down and more before going down inside the 40. Keep giving it to him. Keep giving it to him. Feed 26. Give it to him again. 1st and 10 here from the 39. Milrose going to throw it out quickly to Jeremy Bernard off the left side. He makes a guy miss, and he gets a first down to the 25. So 3 first downs here quickly now for Alabama. Getting those quick routes, getting those quick passes out for Jalen Milroe, getting him some confidence. Hand off up the middle to Jam Miller, who gets nothing, just stuffed at the line of scrimmage there. Oh my God, Miami-Syracuse tied at 28 now. Notre Dame-USC tied up at 21. Not saying those games help you if they go your way, but they certainly don't hurt. Milroe under center here. And a nice little sneak out to C.J. Dupree, who's going to get a first down. A nice block there from Tyler Booker. They put Kendrick Law in motion from left all the way across the formation to right. Jalen looks right like he's going right, flips it back out left to C.J. Dupree, who leaked out. And Tyler Booker made that pancake block, and in the middle of the play, hit him with it this. Handoff up the middle right side to Jam Miller. Gets a couple there. What up, Shadow? Appreciate you coming back for the second half there. 2nd and goal now inside the mellow red zone here for Alabama at the 6.5-ish. Two tight ends set. C.J. Dupree on the right, Robbie Utes on the left. Jalen Milroe's going to take it himself. Down to the 2 as Justice Haynes was the lead block there and just kind of half-assed it. If you go hard and make that block, maybe Jalen can do something with it. 3rd and goal from the 2. Handoff up the middle. Jam Miller. Touchdown, Alabama. Excuse me, that was Justice Haynes. Justice Haynes punches it in from 2 yards out. And Alabama goes up 20-6 here on the first drive of the second half. You can type those 6s. Type the RTRs. Type the TDs in the chat. Good job blocking there by the interior. Justice Haynes just powers through. Nice drive there by the offense. Coming out hot, coming out aggressive. It is 21-0 after that Graham Nicholson extra point. Justice Haynes is sitting on a pad about that thick. Wonder if he's got a groin issue. Little buttocks issue. Man, the guy asking what the score is, it is 21-6, my friend. 21-6. Alabama had 3 turnovers in the first half, and they were still up 14-6 going into halftime. They come out, get the ball first here in the second half. They go down there, just bam, 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 bam. Score a touchdown on that first drive there. That was, let's see here. See how many plays that was. 9 plays, 75 yards for the Alabama offense. Everything went right. USC winning definitely doesn't hurt. I think teams like Miami sitting there at number 6, Notre Dame at 5, I think they're too high to drop out. They might get one of those at-large bids. Penn State, I think, is too high, but they're winning anyways by a lot. South Carolina beating Clemson did probably help you, but, look, it's the committee. It's that human element to it. South Carolina's there at 15. You're at 13. You have the head-to-head win against them. But, look, South Carolina's kind of hot. You put them in over Alabama, it's going to come right down to it, man. It genuinely is going to come right down to it. Arizona State is sitting at 16 there, but they got a chance to get in if they win the Big 12. So you really, really wanted Arizona to beat Arizona State, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. I don't think really any other games really matter. Texas A&M. You probably want Texas to beat Texas A&M. Because if Texas A&M gets into the SEC championship, they're playing for that. Texas versus Texas A&M is playing to get into the SEC championship today. I'm pretty sure, right? It's not Georgia versus Texas already? Okay. I was thinking with that loss last week to Auburn, if that changed anything there. Let's see. Got the predictor here. Yeah, if Texas A&M wins, they go. If Texas wins, they go. I don't know, though, because what if Texas A&M wins today, but then loses to Georgia? I don't know. Because if Georgia wins, if Georgia loses in the SEC championship game, they're still probably in.
I think Georgia, despite the ugly fashion last night, getting the win, they stamped their ticket. I think.
Pretty much, yeah.
I think so.
Win or lose in the SEC championship. That's a good question from the guy asking about the ACC. It's going to be SMU versus somebody. We'll see. Here's the kickoff here from Connor Talty. Let me look up the ACC championship bids here, situations. I'm going to take that out to the 26-yard line here. So let's see what happened this week in the ACC, and I'll get back to you on the guy on that one. Oops. Come on. ACC, not American Athletic. Let's see. So Boston College is winning right now, which that game really doesn't mean much. We'll say North Carolina wins. We'll say SMU wins. We'll say, let's just say Miami loses. What happens? Clemson would get in. Peyton Thorne rolls out to the left side. He's got pressure in his face, and he's going to throw that one out of bounds. So if Miami loses, it would be SMU Clemson still in the ACC championship game. And if SMU wins that game, Clemson might drop out. And that's very feasible. But if Miami wins, it's Miami versus SMU. So a lot of different things could happen, man. It's going to be very, very interesting how the committee does everything. 2nd and 10 here now from the 25. And that's going to be a false start on Auburn. The crowd's getting rowdy here. Let's see. Any other crazy games? So Duke already won. What about Virginia Tech, Virginia? That game's later on. I don't think that would affect anything. I guess technically it would if Miami wins. It would put them up to 1, but. All right, 2nd and 15 here, and that's a sack! Tim Keenan sacks Peyton Thorne! He tried to step up in the pocket, and big number 96 was there. Nice little stunt there. Tim Keenan comes across. LT Overton comes around. Peyton Thorne stepped right up into Tim Keenan there. Nice little stunt there drawn up by Kane Womack, and nice execution by the defensive line. That'll bring up 3rd and 21. Let's get a stop here, guys. 2 wide receivers stacked on each side. Peyton Thorne's going to throw it out right. And that's just going to be a gain of a couple after he steps out. And Alabama will get the ball back. You'd assume Auburn has to punt here. Yeah, let's run the fucking score up, man. F them trees. F them trees. So Oscar Chapman comes out for his 4th punt of the day. Justin Okoronkwo almost got there. Fair catch here from Ryan Williams. Catches it at his own 39-yard line. Aflac trivia question here. Let's see what's up. Who is credited with naming the Auburn versus Alabama game the Iron Bowl? Let me know in the chat. Who do you guys got? Who is credited with naming the Alabama versus Auburn game the Iron Bowl? Let me know in the chat. That's the trivia question on the show today. So Alabama gets the ball at their own 40 here. Here's the snap. Right side, Jam Miller. He's got a couple blocks and a nice run there from Jam Miller. Keep feeding 26. Keep feeding 26. That was a gain of about 6 there. Here's the answer. See if anybody gets it. Ralph Shug Jordan, Auburn's head coach in 1964. They'll give it to Jam Miller again. He gets close to the line to gain there. And he'll get the first down. Type those ones, baby. Type those ones. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. We're at the 50 now, right at midfield. Alabama scored on their first drive of the half. This is their second drive. Little pistol set here. 3 wide receivers out left. They'll bring up Jam Miller again. Milroe fakes the throw. He'll get it out to the left side to Jeremy Bernard, who makes one-man miss across the 30 to the 25. And Jeremy Bernard, a first down, Alabama down to the 24-yard line. Getting him going, baby. Getting him going. Nice pickup there on the blitz. Jam Miller had a free runner coming off the right side and picked it up nicely. They'll hand it off to Miller again, who's going to break another tackle and get 4. Fat Jones asking where K-Law is. He hasn't been nowhere the past few games, man. Nowhere. Hadn't even been playing for real. A lot of tight end sets. The only wide receivers you got out there right now are Ryan Williams and Jeremy Bernard, with 2 tight ends, Josh Cuevas and Robbie Utes, and a running back. Josh Cuevas comes in motion. They'll hand it off up the middle off the left side. Justice Haynes gets a couple more. That'll bring up 3rd and 2. Type those 3s, baby. Type those 3s. K-Law might be another one that hits the portal. You see these guys that don't ever get the ball. That's your sign that they're going to hit the portal, especially if they were starters. They're not getting the ball. We'll see, though. 3rd and 3 here now for Alabama inside the mellow red zone. Syracuse takes the lead. Jalen Milroe takes it himself off the left side, and he is going to walk in for his 3rd touchdown of the ball game. Jalen Milroe, a 17-yard scamper, in for another Alabama touchdown, making it 27-6. The route is on. Let's keep it going. Do not let off the gas. See, this is what happens. You get the run game going with the running backs. You get it going with Jalen Milroe as well. 6 plays, 61 yards with ease there. I want 70. Probably not going to get 70. Give me 40. Give me 40. F them trees. Let's go. Alabama up now by 21 in this ball game. We'll go ahead and give a shout out to our sponsor today, Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action with over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings. Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 100 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in over 30 different states, including California, Florida, Georgia, and Texas. And yes, you can also play Prize Picks in the state of Alabama because it is daily fantasy sports. Prize Picks is the only real money daily fantasy platform with an injury insurance policy, so your lineup stays in play even if one of your players gets injured. If your player leaves in the first half and doesn't return, Prize Picks keeps your lineup live. This is our Prize Picks slate for today's game. Jalen Milroe already hitting the more than on those rushing yards. He's got 72 rushing yards, so as long as he doesn't fall apart and take a couple sacks here late in this game, that first one will hit. Also went with the Peyton Thorne half interception. Got the more than on that one, so hopefully Alabama's defense can force or get a pick in this game for that one to hit as well. Also went with the Jarquez Hunter pretty much anytime score there from Jarquez Hunter. Has not found the end zone yet for Auburn. I'll be honest, I'm okay with losing this Prize Picks today if Jarquez Hunter does not get that anytime touchdown, because we went with the power play on this one. Got to get every single one of my picks right to come out on top, but you can also go with the flex play if you choose to do that as well. Going with the flex play, you can get one wrong and still come out on top. So I definitely recommend doing the flex play when you can. So sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You do not even have to win to receive the $50 bonus. It is just guaranteed. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. That link is in the live chat. It's also in the description of today's show. It's Prize Picks. Run your game. All right, Syracuse took the lead over Miami. That's big. All I'm asking for is mass chaos. I just want mass chaos. That's going to be your best path. Let's see what Keith coming in with another $1 super chat. Appreciate you there, Keith. We're $1 away from spinning the wheel again, by the way. We're also 7 likes from me finishing my beer here. Roll Tide, roll. That one will go through the end zone for a touchback. So some big games today. Michigan beat Ohio State 13-10. That probably doesn't help you, but it definitely doesn't hurt. Notre Dame is up 28-21 right now on USC. Penn State leads Maryland by a lot. But South Carolina beating Clemson definitely helps your case because you have the head-to-head against South Carolina. There was a flag on that kickoff, by the way. After the play, personal foul on Auburn. Back them up. You can't do that. You can't do that. I don't know what they did. We'll see here. But Auburn definitely getting frustrated. See what happened here. The dead ball foul. See, Auburn player got up. 2 players get in each other's faces. Oh, somebody pushed an Alabama player down from behind after the play was well over. So, F Auburn. From their own 12-yard line now, instead of their own 25. Motion. They're going to get it out to the tight end, and he drops it again. That's the second drop for him, and oh my God, go back to that view. What are we doing? You had an Auburn player just dragging an Alabama player out of bounds, Devontae Smith, and now they throw the flag. Got Malachi Moore involved in stuff. You got 40 Auburn players against 5 Alabama players. Devontae Smith's helmet comes off. Oh, he took it off. I mean, that started with the Auburn player pushing him out of bounds. Just, you cannot afford ejections, man. This is fucking stupid. You're up 28-6. You can't afford this stupid shit. You're beating their ass on the field. Calm down, Devontae. Calm down, Malachi. You got Jamarcus Shepard out here, the wide receiver coach, telling Devontae, just shut up. Stop. Stop. Lambert Smith was in there as well for Auburn, but chaos here. We'll see what they call. Unsportsmanlike conduct on Malachi Moore. Is that the only penalty they called? There's no fucking way. He's got Devontae Smith on by the face mask, pushing him out of bounds 5 seconds after the whistle. That's bullshit, man. That is bullshit. If you're going to call it, you got to call it on both sides. Like, watch this, Stone. They cut away from it, but Lambert Smith is pulling Devontae Smith's face mask down. He's 15 yards out of fucking bounds. And then Malachi Moore comes in. Sure, you call a penalty on him, fine. But you also have to call it on Smith as well. That's bullshit. And honestly, you probably should have called it on Devontae Smith because he ripped his helmet off. Like, First down, Auburn. Devontae Smith comes off the field. We're going to get it out to Cam Coleman off the left side here for a gain of 3. The Alabama crowd is fired up. What's going on, Coach A? Alabama simulating some pressure here. They're going to bring it. And that'll be a first down, I believe, to Cam Coleman. See, that's the thing. Those momentum plays like that. You have an incomplete pass, and I get it. They started it, but you can't finish it. You just can't. Now Auburn's got 2 more first downs in a row. Back to pass here is Peyton Thorne. He's getting pressured. He's going to roll out to the right, then roll back to the left. Oh, my God, he makes 2 Alabama players miss, and he gets 4. Nobody was ejected on the play, thank God. I don't think. I absolutely hate when they cut away from the officials. Alabama getting some subs in here. Because, yeah, the only penalty called was on Malachi Moore, and he did the least of it. 2nd and 6 from the 42. Handoff up the middle. Bam! TFL! Campbell, Overton in on the tackle there. That'll bring up 3rd and long. Jahad Campbell, the first man there for Alabama. That'll bring up 3rd and 9. The crowd getting loud. Now, one-on-one across the board, it looks like here defensively. Alabama showing pressure yet again. Both linebackers here in the A-gap. They'll bring one. They'll bring Jahad Campbell. Peyton Thorne gets it away to a wide-open wide receiver. And, man, Damani Jackson smoked him. And I'll be honest, that ball bobbled when he hit the ground. That ball moved when he hit the ground. They're going to call it a first down. That was a big hit there from Damani Jackson. Come on, let's get a turnover. Down to the Bama 40 now. First down, Auburn. 4:20 to go in the 3rd. Here's the snap. Back to pass is Thorne. He's going to get out to the right side. Come on, guys. Tim Smith, I get it, you're fat, but get on the horse, man. Peyton Thorne's going to run it out for a gain of 9 or so. So 2nd and 1 now. Peyton Thorne, 27 rushing yards today. Doing a good job of keeping him kind of bottled up. Make sure you guys hit that sub button. 5 away from a shot. Alabama with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys in the box. 7 guys in the box here. Got to come on a blitz here. But Jarquez Hunter will pick up the first down. Jordan Renaud there for the tackle. Syracuse up 35-28 over Miami right now. Notre Dame took the lead 35-21. I guess they had the lead, but they extended the lead. So 1st and 10 here now, Auburn. At the Bama 29. Here's the snap. Thorne back to pass. He's going to get flushed out. Malachi Moore chasing him all around. He's just going to have to throw it away. I don't know if he was outside the pocket. And I also don't know if that got past the line of scrimmage. They're saying he was outside the pocket. I don't think Devontae Smith got ejected. The only penalty there was on Malachi Moore. I think they just took him out to cool him off. Because he was fired up. He threw his helmet. Like, that's what I'm saying. Really, the only penalty should have been on Devontae Smith, but they called it on Malachi Moore. 2nd and 10 here now. Deshaun Jones is in there at that Husky spot for Devontae Smith. 3, 2, 1. That's delay a game. That's delay a game. Let's see if they called a timeout or not. Auburn called a timeout. Really? They gave it to both Devontae and... As soon as they showed the referee saying Malachi Moore, and then they cut away from him like idiots. And on the game cast, let me see. On the game cast, it says unsportsmanlike conduct on Malachi Moore. It doesn't say anything about Devontae Smith. I would assume if Devontae Smith got called and ejected, that would be on the game cast. Let me check Twitter. Let's see here. Let me see here. I was also talking while they were doing it, but... Yeah, even Michael Casagrande said Alabama had just 2 penalties until that little fight, which gave them 3 accepted penalties. So if they did call one on Devontae Smith, it got declined. But you can only get 2 unsportsmanlike conducts as well. So I think Alabama just took him out to cool him off. I don't think he was ejected. I would assume, Jake, what he said about ejections, because you get 2 unsportsmanlike conduct penalties a game, that would be his first. If he gets a second one, he would be ejected. But I don't see any of these Alabama beat writers saying that anybody actually got ejected. So I'm going to assume for now that they just took him out because he was pissed. Yeah, Mike Rodak saying here, Deshaun Jones in the game for Devontae Smith, who was called along with Malachi Moore for unsportsmanlike conduct penalties. Smith had to be restrained by teammates after the play. So, yeah. I don't think he was ejected. But I love the chippiness. I hate the extended idiocracy. You can do your pushing and shoving. And look, the Auburn players started it. It should have been offsetting penalties there. Honestly. Lambert Smith should have got one as well. Like, he was blocking 10 yards out of bounds. And personally, I think that should have been intentional grounding as well on that last play. But I guess they're saying he was outside the pocket. But I didn't think it got to the line of scrimmage either. And both things have to happen. You have to be outside the pocket and you have to get it to the line of scrimmage. I don't know. ABC just sucks. 2nd and 10 here now from the 29-yard line of Alabama. Let's get another stop here. I would assume it's 4-down territory at this point for Auburn. Peyton Thorne back to pass. He's looking. He's going to go deep left side. He's got Cam Coleman wide open for a touchdown. Zabian Brown absolutely cooked. So touchdown Auburn. Cam Coleman there. Little double move. That was a great route. Give it to him. Almost underthrown there from Peyton Thorne. But, man, like that Penalty was on 2nd and 10. They dropped it. Would have bring up 3rd and 10. And you extended this drive to now Auburn scoring a touchdown. And they're going to try to go for 2 to make it a 14-point ball game. Peyton Thorne scrambling to get guys in the right spot. 5 on the play clock. Motion. Here's the snap. Handoff up the middle. Jarquez Hunter's going to get in, and the 2-point conversion's good. So it's a 14-point ball game now. Alabama's offense has to continue to score. Type those F Auburns in the chat, because F them. Bitch ass. That was a good double move there by Cam Coleman. I'll give it to him. Over Xavier Brown. Oh, man. So the unsportsmanlike conduct penalties really effed Alabama on that drive. Let's see. We are 6 likes away from me doing a beer cheers. Make sure you guys hit that like button for me. Should be the first thing you do on every single live stream and or regular video that we do here at the Alabama Football Report. Helps us out, puts it out into the algorithm for more Alabama fans to see it in their recommended feed. The more likes we get, the more comments, everything like that shows that you guys enjoy what we're doing here. And I've had a lot of fun with you guys all season long. So appreciate every single person here. Jake, Big Papa, Keith, also Megan, anybody that I'm missing. Coach A, been in the chat all year long as well. Appreciate every single one of you guys. And Kendrick Law is going to take this one out here. He's got some space. He's across the 20 to the 30. He'll go out of bounds at about the 30-yard line. There is a flag back at the 21-yard line. It's probably holding or blocking the back, I'd assume. Holding. 87. I think that's Ty Lockwood. He's 80-something. No, Danny Lewis. Danny Lewis. Only thing he can do is play special teams, I guess. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Syracuse stripped the ball and took it back for a touchdown. That's how they took the lead. They're early in the fourth quarter. Cam Ward, though. I believe did that tie it up or not? He might have been out at the 1. All right, Bama from their own 10-yard line now. Got to go 90. Jam Miller off the right side, gains 6. Just keep feeding the kid. Just keep feeding Jam Miller. He's at 72 yards on the day. Excuse me, he's at 63. Jalen Milroe's at 72. How did the probability go down during this game? It was 20% earlier. Now it's at 19. Trips left here for Alabama. Milroe back to pass. Only 3 men rushing for Auburn. Going to get it out to Josh Cuevas, who gets very, very close to the line to game, but I think he's about a half yard short. So that'll bring up 3rd and let's call it a half yard here. Let's go get set. Let's get set. Let's run things fast here. 3rd and 1. Here's the snap. Handoff up the middle. Jam Miller. He's going to get it. First down, Alabama. Type those ones. And Alabama's going to try to burn some clock. Maybe. Maybe not. One minute to go here in the third quarter. 15, 14. They'll snap it with 14 seconds to go. And, man, Tyler Booker just missed a block. And Jam Miller gets taken down 4 yards in the backfield. Tyler Booker whiffed on that one. 2 more likes and I'll finish my beer. How many? 2 more subs and I'll do a shot. Every 100 subs, I'm taking a shot. Every 50 likes, I'm doing a beer cheers for you guys. Here's the snap. Milroe's going to take it himself. Makes one man miss. Oh, that's a hold on Jeremy Bernard. Doesn't look like they called it, though. And Jalen Milroe will make it now 3rd and 6. And that'll bring us to the 4th quarter of action here. Alabama up 14 over Auburn going into the 4th quarter of the Iron Bowl. Spam those 4s in the comments. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 da, 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 da. You know, Who Dat for Life Chris hadn't been here today. He's always the one that puts the lyrics in. I am one of those melodramatic fools. Da, 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 don't know the words to the real song. But I definitely know the beat. You put your 4s up in the chat with me. Bama up by 14. I don't know. Get those 4s in the chat. And it is shot time. Appreciate you guys getting us to 21,900 subs today. Got 200 on the show today. Trying to get to 22,000 by the end of the stream today. There's Chris. There's Chris. I said his name and he shows up in the chat. Chris, I got that information to the bosses. So hopefully, I think Chris won the ball, if I'm not mistaken. And I think Keith, was it Keith who won the turnover chain? Let me see. No, Joe. Joe won the turnover chain. Chris won the ball. I got the information to the bosses. So hopefully both of those giveaways are on their way to you guys. If they're not, they should be by next week, I would assume. So here's a shot for 21,900 subs. Drinking not a sponsor. We call it Northern. We don't call it aggression anymore. Northern discomfort is what we call it. Maybe you can tell by the bottle. Yeah, somebody knew exactly what it was. Jake knew exactly what it was. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. We're going to be giving away the Jalen Milroe jersey at the end of today's show. So make sure you guys stick around. Get those entries in if you want the Jalen Milroe jersey. We will be giving that away at the end of the show. We will do our raffle. $5 super chat gets you in on that. Any $5 super chats from first-time super chatters are double entries. I guess you could do 10 and get 4 as well. $10 super chat, I will do a whipped cream pie to the face. And every $20, we're only $1 away from spinning the wheel again as well. So that is our super chat menu for today's show. We'll go ahead and just kill it on the Venmo side. We haven't gotten any 50-50 raffle entries, so we'll just say no on that. But if you guys want to Venmo as well, it's Chris-Daughtery-1 just for, regular things. If you don't want to super chat, you can send your Venmos in for any of the super chat menu as well. I know that's easier for some people. I've had some people reach out and be like, I don't know my password to send super chats. That's totally fine. You guys can Venmo as well, Chris-Daughtery-1. And I just saw, we must be a couple seconds behind because I just saw a tweet. See what happens here. Milroe, empty set. First play of the 4th quarter on 3rd and 7. Ryan Williams falling down, catches the ball, gets back up, and gets the first down. The tweet I saw was from Charlie Potter said, how did Ryan Williams catch that? He was falling down and caught the ball. And there it is. We got the $1 from Keith there. We will spin the wheel here in just a minute when we get some kind of stoppage in action. We'll see what we get. So first down, Alabama. As my Zen just creeps to the back of my mouth. I got to push it up or else I'm going to choke on it. Here's the snap. They'll hand it off up the middle. Jam Miller will get 2. Waiting for that super chat from Keith to actually come through on our graphic side, and then we'll show it here and give some shout out, give some love to Keith. And let's see, that's 3. How much has Keith sent so far today? Okay, $3. Okay. So 2nd and 8 now. We're 1 like away from me finishing my beer as well. Let's get to 200 likes. Milroe, empty set's going to take it himself off the right side. Wilkin Forby in there as well. Makes a nice block. And Milroe will get down 1 yard short of the line to gain. There's that Keith super chat. Appreciate that super chat, Keith. Getting us to that $80 mark. 3rd and 2 here now for the Crimson Tide offense. I think run that Jalen Milroe run again. Run it again. It's 3rd and 2. I'm fine with the Jalen Milroe quarterback run on 3rd and 2 all day. He's going to be under center here. I believe that's Justice Haynes in at the running back spot. 2 tight ends to the right side. And they're going to, Jalen Milroe is going to run it himself here after dropping back to pass. Oh my God, he fucking fumbled. What is wrong with Jalen Milroe, man? Jalen Milroe just fumbled. Auburn recovered. So that's an interception and 2 fumbles from Jalen Milroe today. Really 3, but they recovered 1. Yeah, that ball's out. What a joke. Jesus Christ. Terrible ball security from Jalen, man. Let's go ahead and spin that wheel. 4 turnovers now for Alabama. As Auburn gets set up at midfield here now, actually at the Alabama 49. Well, I guess we can do it after. We can do it after, sorry. I didn't think we were going to come back this fast. Bama simulating pressure here. Nice tackle up the middle by Justin Jefferson. After a gain of about 1. All right, we got to rely on the defense again because Jalen Milroe cannot just hold on to the frickin' football. He was not down, Jake. You said what now? Okay. There's a pass caught to the right side. That's going to be a 1st down. Lambert Smith. About a 15-yard gain there. 17. Dude, I swear if they come back and win this game, I'm going to jump. Tim Keenan, Deshaun Jones there on the tackle. And there's an Auburn player down. No, a Bama player down. Excuse me. Who is that? The big boy. Looks like a D lineman. Okay. They're going to go to commercials, so we will go ahead and spin the wheel now. Jalen, man. So inconsistent. Let's spin that hoe. What do we got here? Chris slapped. Okay, we'll do that real quickly here. As we got a first-time super chat from Henrietta, I think. Excuse me. Sorry, Henrietta. I was trying to read it fast. It's okay. Let's just go ahead and slap me first. And then we'll shout out Henrietta and give her Jalen Milroe jersey entries. Here's the slap. All right. There's the slap. And we got 200 likes as well, so I'll go ahead and finish my beer here, and then we'll shout out Henrietta and give her Jalen Milroe jersey entries. Appreciate everybody who has super chatted today, liked the video, subbed, everything. Appreciate every single one of you guys. Is it red? Not bad. I don't even know if Jalen gives you the best chance to win, Chris. I genuinely don't. I think Ty Simpson's good as well. Like I said on my video earlier today, I don't know if Kalen DeBoer really had a choice. It's Henriette? Like, is it Henriette? She capitalized the E at the end in the comments, so it might be Henriette. Henriette? I'm sorry. I'm so bad. I'm like a teacher on the first day of school that doesn't know how to pronounce anybody's name. I finished the beer, April. I finished it. So we're going to give 2 entries here to Miss Holder. We'll say that. How about that? Or Mrs. Holder. Appreciate that $5 super chat. And I'm so sorry. I'm just terrible with names. But you are entered into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. 2 entries. No, it's because you added the A. Henriette. Henriette? She said, no, it's because you added the A. So it might just be Henriette. We'll do a Ty Simpson jersey next year, probably. And then we got another super chat from Keith as well. Got that $1 super chat from Keith. Oh my God, in a double pass. That's going to be picked off. Bray Hubbard down at the 4-yard line. You know what sucks? That was the running back who threw the ball. It wasn't Peyton Thorne, which we wanted the Peyton Thorne interception, but I'll take it. Flag down after the play. I assume it's going to be unsportsmanlike conduct. Peyton Thorne threw it to the running back who tried to throw it out to Lambert Smith. Yeah, it's going to be unsportsmanlike conduct on Bama, but that'll back him up 2 yards because it was caught at the 5. They called it on Zabian Brown, I think. I think he said number 2. Maybe they called it on Ryan Williams. They're showing Ryan Williams. Now they're showing Zabian Brown. I assume it's on Zabian Brown. Either way, Alabama's defense comes up big on the trick play from Auburn with the interception. Bray Hubbard now leads the team in interceptions. And he's only been here for 4 games. It is Henriette. It is Henriette. Thank you for the super chat, Henriette. So Bama now from their own 3-yard line. They're going to run it up the middle. Justice Haynes digs forward for a gain of a hard 3.5, 4 yards there. $11:26 to go. Four turnovers is the most in a game since 2022 when you turned it over 4 times versus Texas A&M. So 2nd and 6 here now. Jam Miller back in the game. They're going to, no, Jalen Milroe is going to take it himself. You should have gave it off. I hate the read options. Either call a Jalen Milroe run play or call a run play to the running back. Don't just get away from the fucking read options, man. Now it's going to be 3rd and 10. Alabama today, 10 for 14 on 3rd downs. This one's going to be 3rd and 10 from their own 3. .10:24 remaining in the ball game. Milroe back to pass out of his own end zone. That's got to be PI, right? A flag comes out. 2 flags come out. It was right on the sidelines, but both referees threw the flag, so I don't assume that they would say it was uncatchable. Pass interference, defense, automatic first down on 3rd and 10 to a ball that was probably uncatchable, but Jeremy Bernard was the intended wide receiver here, and yeah, if it wasn't pass interference, it was defensive holding all day. So first down, Alabama off the pass interference penalty. That brings Bama out to the 17-yard line here. Handoff up the middle, Jam Miller fights forward for 2.5. Prairie saying, let's go. Let's sustain a drive. Let's go. Let's burn 5 minutes off this clock and score a touchdown. Make sure you guys hit that sub button as well. Handoff up the middle. Jam Miller gets 1. So another 3rd down here. How about a screen? How about a legit screen to the running back here? I don't think we've ran a freaking legit screen all season long. 3rd and 6. Type those 3s in the comment section. Trips right. 1 wide receiver out to the left. Milroe back to pass. And a nice catch there by Jeremy Bernard. Move the chains. First down, Alabama. Jeremy Bernard has had an incredible game today. Over 100 yards receiving. Nice catch. Nice throw, too. I'll give Jalen Milroe his credit when it's due. Nice throw. Nice catch. First down, Alabama. Let's keep burning clock. Bernard, 6 receptions for 109 yards today. Out to the Bama 31 now. They'll get this one out to C.J. Dupree off the left side. C.J. Dupree cuts upfield. He'll get across the 50. Another first down, Alabama. There is a flag, though. I swear to God if this is on Elijah Pritchett. Holding on Jeremy Bernard. We'll bring that one back. Damn it, man. Let's see. Yeah, that's a hold. Damn it. Damn it. Now, the flag actually happened upfield, so it's going to be 1st and 8, as weird as that sounds. Kendrick Law in motion. Milroe's going to take it himself. Nice read there from Milroe. He makes 2 men miss. He's to the outside. Milroe scampers for an Alabama first down. Great play there from Jalen Milroe. It was a read option. Could have went with the sweep to Kendrick Law, but there was a guy right there because Danny Lewis just whiffed on a block, and then Milroe made 3 guys miss and scampers outside for the first down. Now out to the Alabama 43-yard line. Formby back in the game. Geno Vandermark in there at right guard. So a lot of rotation in there from the right side of the offensive line tonight. Alabama's bleeding this clock now. They'll snap it inside 4. They'll hand it off to Jam Miller, who's going to fight forward for a gain of about 7. I love this kid. See, this is what happens when you give Jam Miller the damn ball. So 2nd and 2 here. It was a gain of 8 there. They give it to Jam Miller again. He bounces left, right, gets 1. Bring up 3rd and 1 as Alabama gets across the 50 now. Tell you what, man, getting Geno Vandermark in the portal has been big for you this year. He's played a lot of snaps at that right guard spot for Jaden Roberts. Third and 1. We'll see what they go with here. I'd assume it's a quarterback sneak. Trying to get Auburn to jump off sides. No go. 7 on the play clock. Milroe's going to take it on the quarterback sneak, and he's going to get it. Hold on to the ball, Jalen. We are inside 6 minutes now in this ball game. Alabama is just burning clock on this drive, and I love it. 9 plays, 48 yards, over 5 minutes so far, and they just crossed the 50. As many mistakes as Jalen Milroe has made tonight, this is the drive. Looks like somebody might have called a timeout here. Auburn? I think Auburn called a timeout there. Hit our last prize picks here. All right. Now, while they go to commercial here, we'll go ahead and give our last shout-out of the night to our sponsor today, Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. It's super easy to play. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 100 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in over 30 different states, including California, Florida, Georgia, Texas, and, of course, Alabama as well. Prize Picks is the only real money daily fantasy platform with an injury insurance policy, so your lineup stays in play even if one of your players gets injured. If your player leaves in the first half and doesn't return, Prize Picks keeps your lineup live. You can go with the flex play, or you can go with the power play, flex play. You can get one wrong and still come out on top. This is my lineup for today's game. Went with Jalen Milroe more than rushing yards. He has already hit that. He's at 104, so really nice there. Peyton Thorne went with the more than interceptions for him, but Alabama's defense did get an interception, but it came from Jarquez Hunter, unfortunately, the running back for Alabama, who has also not punched one in for a touchdown yet today, or has he? No, he has not. Who scored that first touchdown? Oh, it was Cam Coleman who scored that other touchdown for them, and then Peyton Thorne. No. Who scored the other? Oh, they had the 2-point conversion. That's what it was. I'm an idiot. With the 2 field goals as well. So haven't hit those 2, which is fine as long as we win the game, in my opinion. You can sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. You do not even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It is just guaranteed. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. That link is in the live chat if you guys want to play as well. It's also in the description of today's show. It's Prize Picks. Run your game. All right, Alabama is driving right now. They've already burned over 5 minutes so far on this drive. Ten plays, 54 yards, 5 minutes, 50 seconds already burned on this drive. The defense has played phenomenal today for you, only giving up 2 field goals, 1 touchdown, and then they got the 2-point conversion, so that's why it's 14. Alabama's offense is scoring, but they're also turning the ball over way too much. Danny Lewis Jr. in the game at tight end for Alabama. Robbie Utes, they're going to have a 3 tight end set here on 1st and 10. Wilkin Formby, Gino Vandermark in there. Third career game for Jalen with 250 yards passing and 100 yards rushing. First and 10 here now from the 42 of Auburn. They're going to hand it off the left side to Jam Miller. He's going to make one man miss. Can't make the second man miss. That's a loss of 1. Kendrick Law getting into it with the Auburn sidelines, and Tyler Booker has to go over there and pull him away. Like, there's less than 5 minutes to go in this game, and you're chirping. Like, that's just fucking stupid. That's why Kendrick Law doesn't play. He has too many things on his mind. That's not football related. Like, just stupid, selfish shit. Damn, over 7 minutes now on this drive burned. 4:20 to go. 2nd and 11. They'll hand it off up the middle again to Jam Miller, who gets about a half a yard. So that'll bring up 3rd and about 10 now for Alabama. Let's see if they can convert, their third down here on this drive as Auburn takes their second timeout. And we go to commercial, it's a 30-second timeout. Why are we going to commercial? No way they're coming out with a new Star Wars series. This looks terrible. Skeleton Crew. That just looks terrible. I don't know. I'll probably watch the first couple episodes and see. Because the last one they came out with was god-awful. I watched the first episode, then I watched the second episode, and realized, yeah, this ain't it. The Acolyte was just terrible. I think that's what it was called. What's going on, Alexis Little? Roll Tide, roll. Stephanie Hightower also in the comments section. April Collier. Shadow is back in the chat. Go ahead and type those 3s in the comments section. If we beat the chat rate high, we'll give away a Jalen Milroe jersey entry for free. But the chat rate high is at 73. So, got to do some work to get there, but spam those 3s in the comments. Alexis Little spamming her 3s. Would be an early leader for the free entry if we can beat that chat rate high of 73. Alexis might do it herself. We need 73 comments in the next minute for a free entry into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. Alexis might do it on her own. If Alexis is the only one to spam 3 the entire time, I might give her just 1 no matter what. There's Stephanie there. Keep spamming the 3s. Alexis, if you're like the only one, I will give you one. You're killing it. Spam away. We got Harriet in there. Eddie, Mr. Penguin. We got Joe, the guy. Oh, says USC just threw a pick. That's not good. I don't know if that game would help you anyways, but I would like to see USC beat Notre Dame. Henriette just said the ops told you I was old. If she's saying ops, I'm assuming she's not old. Oh, we're close. We're close on the chat rate. We're at 56. I'll go for the next update. We'll go to the next update. Keep spamming those 3s. Got to beat 73. I assume Alabama runs the ball here on 3rd and 11, honestly. I would love a screen, though. I would love a screen. Empty set here for Milroe. Here's the snap. They'll get it out quickly to Jeremy Bernard, who gets tackled pretty quickly, but he stays in bounds to keep the clock running. And we did beat the chat rate high, so I'm giving that one to Alexis Little. Because she got us there, man. Appreciate that, Alexis. You are into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. We'll do it at the end of the show. We're also going to be giving away our Legends board here at the Alabama Football Report. So if you want in on that, $20 super chat gets you into our Legends Club here. That'll bring up 4th down for Alabama. Keith, ignore it. Telling Keith he's sending too many messages. Ignore it. Auburn out of timeouts now. Oh, and what a punt. Down to the 3-yard line, James Burnap. Phenomenal punt there. Alexis, you got a free entry into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. Asking, what am I getting? So you got a free entry. You got a chance to win this puppy at the end of the game. We're going to be running our, it's actually an elephant race that we're going to be running today to determine that. If you win the race, Alexis, you just got to email me your shipping info there. So if you win the race, just stick around for the end of the show today. Auburn 3 for 11 on 3rd downs today. Thorne back to pass from his own end zone, gets it to Cam Coleman, who gets a 1st down, gain of about 11 there. Auburn's going to have to go quickly, though, if they want any shot with 3:44 to go. No timeouts as well for Auburn. Here's the snap. Back to pass is Thorne. Got pressure in his face. Nice hit there from Damani Jackson. That'll be incomplete. But it was caught, and then Damani Jackson laid the wood. The big hits today from Alabama's defense. Malachi Moore had a big one earlier. Couple big ones. Damani Jackson's had a couple big hits. Thought we had too many men on the field there for a second, but we're good. The crowd's getting loud here now. 2nd and 10 from Auburn's 19-yard line. Alabama simulating pressure. Both those linebackers. And they're going to drop into coverage. Peyton Thorne looking. He's got pressure in his face. He's going to get away from multiple Alabama players, and he's just going to take off. And he'll get to the 1st down marker. Oh, my God. They marked him 2 yards short of the 1st down. He went to slide, but, I thought he slid at the 1st down marker. Started there. Because it's where he starts, not where he lands, I guess. Not where he's down. 3rd and 2 here, though, now. Here's the snap. Peyton Thorne's going to take it himself off the read option. He's got room. 1st down. Bray Hubbard makes the tackle. They might run out of time. 2 minutes 45 to go here. At their own 29. Thorne back to pass. Come on, let's get that interception. Oh, man, he's dancing around. Danced away from LT Overton. He's going to throw it deep. There's the interception! Who was that? Was that Zabian Brown? Go back to the play. I don't care about Sad Peyton. Let's go, Alabama! Picks off the ball. It was Zabian Brown. And there's our Peyton Thorne interception. Let's look at this here. Peyton Thorne was running around. Zabian Brown also running around. Peyton Thorne had a guy wide open, but then he just lofts it up there, and Zabian Brown flies over to make the interception. Oh, he bobbled the shit out of it, but he finally came down with it. Type those INTs in the comments. We are 2:29 away from Rammer Jammer in Auburn, the F out of Tuscaloosa. Run the ball, baby. Run the ball. They'll hand it off to Jam Miller up the middle, and he's going to push forward, battling hard there for a nice gain of 4. Miami just lost, by the way. That helps, maybe. We'll see. Syracuse taking down number 6 Miami. Now, that's their second loss of the season. We will see if it means anything, because you've got 3 losses. You're not going to the SEC championship game. But that knocks Miami out of the SEC or the ACC championship game, right? Well, somebody said it was anyways. Let me see. Oh, that game's technically not over. My bad. We'll wait. Who confused me there? Was it DeGuy? Yeah, DeGuy said Miami just lost. It's not over yet. It's 38-20 or 42, but Syracuse does have the ball. Minute 49 remaining with 42 seconds left. I'm going to pull that one up on my phone just to see kind of what the situation is. But if Miami loses this game, it would be SMU versus Clemson. In the ACC championship game. Let me see if I can just pull it up on my laptop here. Just logged out of everything, aren't I? $20 super chat, I'll do shots. $20 super chat for shots. Let's see. I'm going to pull this Miami game up real quick just to see where they're at. Syracuse is kneeling the ball, so that's ball game. That's ball game. Syracuse, as soon as I pulled it up, they just took a knee. And this is absolutely a storm or a field storming situation for Syracuse fans. Unranked 8-3 beats number 6 Miami. That's a field storming situation. We'll see if their fans do it. I feel like Syracuse fans are like super respectful. Oh yeah, and the fans are rushing the field. The goalpost is already down, but nobody even cares about it. I wonder if they have like those breakaway field goal posts where they just put them down, because some teams do have that. Wow.
Real quickly here, before the end of the game, where do you think we stand right now? Because that's some good news there. Know. We got good news with Carolina earlier today.
I don't know.
Bama's going to win.
I genuinely do not know. Like, it's still going to be all up to the committee here. Because that Clemson loss really does help you. But, you know, the Miami loss now hurts you because Clemson will go on and play in the SEC championship game against SMU. So if they win that game, they get the bid. So you would want SMU to win that game. So, oh man, it kind of sucks. I just thought about that. So the ACC championship game will be SMU versus Clemson now. So you want SMU to win that game. Which is possible. It's possible. Like, Clemson's been super mid this year as well. He says Alabama's it. I don't know yet, though. 3 losses is tough. Jam Miller will go up the middle for a gain of a couple. That'll bring up 3rd down. But look, you took care of business tonight. That's all you can really ask for. You would have wished you did last week too, but look. If you lost tonight's game, none of it matters, but you're going to win the game today. Down a minute and a half left in this game, 3rd and 3 now. I can't wait to see the videos of what Dixieland Delight sounded like later. They're going to hand it off up the middle. Jam Miller again is not going to get there. Bring up about 4th and 1. I'd assume Alabama pins them deep. They'll punt the ball here with, what, like 45 seconds left or so. It's ball game, but not even. It'll be like 30 seconds punting the ball. I mean, you go for it. Go for it. Why not? Win the game. Win the game. They will go for it here. Let's go. Jalen Milroe quarterback sneak. Why not? 4th and 1 for the ball game. They're going to call a timeout. They're going to have to. Yeah. Too many guys were looking around, not knowing what to do there. So Alabama let the clock tick down all the way, and then they called it their first timeout of the half. There are 27 seconds left to go in this ball game. Bama's going to win. And we will wait until the clock hits 0. See, the thing is, Prairie, even if you're number 11 in the rankings, you got Arizona State out there. Ben Wiggins coming in with a $20 super chat. Arizona State could still get in with that at-large bid if they win the Big 12. So that still is an issue, I think. We might be the first team out, not going to lie. So Bama is going to come out to punt now. Ben Wiggins coming in with that $20 super chat. I'll do a shot. I'll also give Ben another entry into our Legends board here. Oh, and he muffed the punt. He got it back. Could you imagine that? That's the only reason we won last year. Everybody forgets that. Auburn muffed the punt with like a minute to go in the game last year. And that's how Alabama scored that last touchdown to take the lead. So Ben Wiggins, with a $20 super chat, gets into our Legends board. We'll also get him multiple entries here. 5, 10, 15, 24 more entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. And because I said $20 shots, I'll do a shot for you here, Ben. And you know what? I'm going to give Keith an entry as well because he sent in like $6 in super chats tonight too, so why not? Keith is always here. He's a very, very loyal Alabama fan. With 18 seconds left, Peyton Thorne's going to step up to throw, but it's pretty much too little too late. Gets it to Cam Coleman here. We will run the race, all of our races. Got 2 races to run today. As soon as this game hits 0. And Megan coming in with a $15 Venmo as well, just saying, hey, appreciate that, Megan. That's a pie, by the way. Unless, let's see exactly what she said. I think she just said hi. This might be the last play of the ball game. Nope, Lambert Smith scampers out of bounds with 6 seconds remaining. So, I'll tell you what, Megan, comment in the chat, in the live chat here. Do you want me to do a pie and 1 raffle entry, or do you want 3 raffle entries? She said, can I get entries? Absolutely. 3 entries for Megan. Megan with a lot of entries. This might be your last play of the game. Nope, there's going to be 1 second remaining. Auburn's still trying to score. Let's go ahead and do our Rammer Jammer here. Da-na-na-na. Everybody get your F Auburns in the chat here, baby. Da-na-na-na. Hey, Tigers. Da-na-na-na. Hey, Tigers. Da-na-na-na. Hey, Tigers. We just beat the hell out of you. Rammer, jammer, yellow hammer, give them hell, Alabama. Peyton Thorne throws it here. That's going to end the ball game. Auburn down to the 3, but it doesn't matter. Get your F Auburns in the chat. Da-na-na-na. Hey, Tigers. Da-na-na-na. Hey, Tigers. Da-na-na-na. Hey, Tigers. We just beat the hell out of you. Rammer, jammer, yellow hammer, give them hell, Alabama. Let's fucking go, man. Let's go. Ain't gonna be no littering tonight in Auburn, Alabama. F your trees, F your team. Get the F out of Tuscaloosa, bitch. You're lucky I said F and not the real word. Let's go. Alabama wins the Iron Bowl for the 5th time in a row now. 28-14. Let's listen to Jalen. Let's see what he's got to say. Get in the chat. Type those F Auburns, the Roll Tides as well. Huh? I don't know. I don't know. I'm worried. Jalen talking about just going 1-0 with your 3 turnovers. But he did, look. Jalen had the weirdest game, man. He had the weirdest game today. 2 fumbles, really 3 fumbles, but Alabama recovered one. An interception. But he was 18 for 24 with 256 passing yards and 3 rushing touchdowns, 17 carries for 104 rushing yards. So, I don't know. They just kept going. Next play mentality. So, I'll take it. I'll take the dub all day long. Let's see. We're going to have 45 entries here now into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. I went ahead and sent those to TV there, Stone. So, grade Alabama's performance today in the Iron Bowl, A, B, C, D, or F. I'll change the pin poll as well to grade Alabama versus Auburn. Roll Tide! This reminds me of Megan is at the top and the bottom, yes. This, you know what's funny? This game reminds me a lot of The Longest Yard, where he's like, I'm glad you are back. Now I don't have to stab you. Megan, you're top and the bottom. Like, you have the first entries and the last entries. Stone was just making sure he got the right group of entries there. Brendan asking what happens if Indiana loses. I don't think that's going to happen. They're playing 1-10 Purdue. But it helps. If that happens, it helps. When is that game? That's later tonight, isn't it? Like 7:30 kickoff or so? I think. Is that what time is that game? Oh, that game just started. We'll see, but I don't see it happening. Alex, yes, you just got that, you got that one entry there, but hey, you only need one entry to win. So make sure you guys stick around here. We're going to be giving away our Jalen Milroe jersey here. We're also going to be giving away our Legends board tonight. So make sure you guys stick around here. Ready, Stone? All right, we're ready for the Jalen Milroe jersey. We're going to be racing some elephants, doing the elephant stop here. Stomp. Not the, well, what's the other thing? They call it the elephant, never mind. It's sus. Anyways, all right, let's race some elephants here. 3, 2, 1, let's get it rolling. You never know who's going to win these things. I'm going to slide over here to the left for you guys. Let's see. Got 45 entries. Got some slow elephants, man. They're running as a pack. You got the blue elephants, the gray elephants, the dark gray elephants. No real leader right now. Maybe Amanda is in the lead, 30 seconds in. Who's going to win the Jalen Milroe jersey? 23 seconds left as Ben Wiggins up top making a little bit of a run, but he's dropping back. Oh, here he comes. Here comes Ben Wiggins. 15 seconds left in this elephant race. I see Ben Wiggins coming through the middle as well. Oh, but he stops there. Megan Creechin or I don't know what I'm trying to say. Who's up top there? Megan. Megan up top wins the Jalen Milroe jersey. Megan, hit me up. I guess the easiest way, I'll give you a couple options. You pick which one you want and tell me in the chat. You can either comment on your latest $15 Venmo. You can comment your shipping address for me. Or you can email me, chris@chatsports.com. Or you can hit me up on Twitter because you follow me on Twitter as well. You can do either one there. Just let me know in the comments which one you're going to do. If you're going to comment on Venmo, if you're going to email me or hit me up on Twitter. Twitter's probably the easiest one, honestly, because you follow me. I know that. Followed me a couple of weeks ago there. So just let me know your shipping address there, Megan. We got the jersey here, so we will ship that out to you ASAP. That might honestly go out with the rest of the stuff we got to ship here. Joe, Hoot Out for Life, Chris, and now Megan Martin. But we do have one more race to run, folks. We have one more race to run here. And it's going to be for our Legends board. Who sent in that last? Was that Ben that sent in that 20? So Ben got another one. I just added it there. Cool. All right. So we're going to be giving away our Legends board as well today. Just sent that to TV there. So we'll let Stone get set up here. But grade Alabama in the comments section today. A, B, C, or F. Got you there. Megan said she's going to hit me up on Twitter. So, yep. Just let me know your shipping address there. Give me your zip code, everything like that as well. But congrats, Megan. Appreciate you being here all year long. Appreciate every single one of you guys. Keith has been in there all year long. Clarice as well. Let's see. Let me give some more shout outs to some people that have been here all season long. See Keith, Coach A, if you're still out there, been in here. I feel like Alexis has been in here for a while. Maybe not. She's really been making her presence known today, so I do appreciate that, Alexis. But you guys are the reason that we get to do this here, man. Without you guys, I'm just a dude on YouTube. So I appreciate that so much for you guys. We're trying to build this channel for... our out-term goal, our long-term goal is to catch our Michigan Football Report channel in subs. But, the long-term, obviously, is just to build this community for years and years and years to come. Because I don't really have any plans to go anywhere. So, Keith in there saying, hey, Chris, it's been a pleasure to be here amongst friends and Alabama family. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you so much. You guys have made this season incredible. Whether or not Alabama makes it into the college football playoffs or not, I appreciate every single one of you guys and girls for hanging out with us this year. So let's go ahead and do our Legends race here. I think we got, 44 entries? Something like that? No. 32, 32 entries. Some of these people, too, haven't been here for a while. Jordan Quintana hasn't been here for a while. Sergeant Millsaps. P. Cola. Some of these people haven't been here for a while, so I really hope they're watching. I tell you what, too, if some people, or if whoever wins this race isn't in the chat and they never hit me up, we'll run it again, and I'll take whoever that was out. But for the whatever our next live show is, whether or not we go live for the college football playoff reveal, or if we go live. Or we will go live for whatever bowl game or college football playoff game. So we'll figure it out. But I definitely wanted to give it to somebody who has been here, for the entire season. Not even the entire season, but just constantly, been here. So we'll see what happens. We'll run the race here and make up our minds then. We'll see what happens. So let's go ahead and run it. 1, 2, 3, or 3, 2, 1. Let's race these pachyderms. Sandra, I appreciate you for showing up, getting in the comment section, saying, this is my first time watching, but it was really fun. I appreciate that. We're here for every single Alabama football game. So we'll be live next year as well. We'll be live for the bowl game or the playoff games. So we'll see what's up. 30 seconds left to go in this elephant race for the Legends board here. I really hope it's somebody in the chat who's in the chat right now. Jacob Parcells in there. Okay, Megan, I got you. Said she put that in the Venmo side of things. Megan, out front. She's got a lot of elephants. And if there's any better winner, it is Megan. Let's go. Megan wins the Jalen. 2 for 2. What a clean sweep. I don't think we've really ever had that on any of our shows. Like, we give away so many things here at Chat Sports, just as, as an entire company. We give away so many things. I've never seen as many, or a clean sweep like that. So Megan also winning the Legends board. Congratulations, Megan. She's saying, seriously, that's why I gamble. That's why I gamble. So, Megan wins both the jersey and the Jalen Milroe jersey on today's show. So let me get that real quick. Make sure I've got that down here. Legends board. Bam. So, we'll get everything shipped out this week. Who Dat for Life Chris won the football a couple weeks ago. Joe Edgeworth won the turnover chain. And Megan won the Jalen Milroe jersey as well as the Legends board. Wow. What a day, man. What a day. Megan, obviously, you don't have to send me that again. I've got it right there. Got it confirmed for you. Oklahoma. From Stillwater, Oklahoma. She's a Bama fan. Wild. She said she's been banned from her dad's company from winning too many stuffs on their raffles and stuff. So, Madeline Norris, also want to give you a shout out. Appreciate you joining us here. She said she's new as well. Like I said, guys, we'll be here live for every single Alabama football game. We've got our videos that go out like 6-7 times a week, kind of just depending on my schedule there and kind of how things shake out. So we got free, informative, fun Alabama football content for you all year long, not just because the season's over. We do not stop. We got the early signing day on Wednesday, so we'll have a video out for you guys on Wednesday for that. We will also be, we'll see what happens. Maybe we'll be live on next Sunday after those conference championship games. We'll just have to see there. But at the very least, we will have a video for you guys for whatever bowl game, or if we make it into the playoffs, we'll just have to see on that. And then we'll also have transfer portal coverage for you guys as well once that opens up. I believe December 9th is when the transfer portal opens up. So Megan, Alexis, Keith, Michael, all of you guys and girls that are here, I really do appreciate you guys joining us all season long. Alabama wins the biggest game of the year in the state of Alabama against those lowly Auburn Tigers. You know what we also did, Stone? We knocked them out of a bowl game. Auburn losing this game will not make a bowl game in the second year under Hugh Freeze. So, look, man, they're just absolutely in shambles there. Yeah. F Auburn. F them trees. We'll see you guys maybe next Sunday. Not sure quite yet live. If not, we'll see you guys for whatever game Alabama plays next. Make sure you hit that sub button for me. It's youtube.com/@RollTideTV. The Crimson Tide win their 5th straight Iron Bowl, this time from by a score of 28-14.